All right. Here we go, man. Part 2. We have one more of these runs to go. Select all. No, actually, 2 more runs. Okay. Can do 2 more runs. And maybe we'll switch it up here. Let's do Vanessa, maybe. It's been a while since I've played with the Vanessa character. Both of these are really strong. I'm gonna try the gold tier. When you buy a weapon, permanently gain 40 max health. That is really good. Really good to start off with, actually. Yeah. And then immediately sells weapons. Okay, that's gonna be huge for us. Yup. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Like this. When you're using... Yeah. Alright. 420. There you go. Fang. Yes, we do want a Fang, for sure. That's going to be huge for us. Boom. Or this. Your weapons have 5% crit chance. Whatever it is. Yeah, Fang is pretty good. Kind of what we wanted. Get a small weapon. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. Awesome. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains 4 damage. Hold on. We can't really sell this yet because we don't have a... It's better to probably just keep this here, right? As an extra damage. So, teaches bronze skill tier skills. So, anything with weapons, get a loot item every day is kind of good. Your non-weapons, no, that's not good. Let's take the loot. That seems good. We will do this. Gain a neutral item. Oh, dude. Hell yes. Hell freaking yes. That is nuts, dude. I need to figure out what I want to do here first before I fight this guy. Do that. Actually, maybe just do this. Just ignore the double barrel. Yeah. Let's ignore the double barrel. Look at our HP. Crazy, dude. He's regenerating pretty good though. God damn. Alright, nice. Did not expect that, not gonna lie. Did not expect that. Alright. Let's see. That can go. Try this. Loot item. That seems good. Those weapons. Yes, please. That is pretty nice. Gives us some form of income. What else? I want this. I think I'm gonna skip on it for now. So I can buy something like this, for instance. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, get rid of the barrel. And something like that. This guy also has a shadow cloak, so that's pretty nice. Also has this grindstone. I don't know how good that is though for us in this specific thing. Could be good. But we just get a sharpening stone, which is also fine. Get a small weapon, yes. Always. Give us more HP. Bronze tier weapon, yeah. Sells small and medium weapon items, buys your large items at +3 value. Get an haste item. I don't think I really want this, to be honest. Probably can get rid of that. That is not good enough. And this we can get rid of too. And this thing. Let's see. Small and medium items or a haste item. Let's try the haste item. Let's gamble there. That doesn't right now. No, doesn't do anything right now. In fact, kind of bad. Ay, caramba. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Normally we're not winning this. We do have a lot of HP, but we don't have a way to heal ourselves, and they just shield time, so shield, heal, whatnot. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I guess we could win. I guess they didn't have enough damage or something. Hey, that's a lot better than what I had first. Awesome. Sells medium items, chocolate bars. Well, we'll go for medium. Yeah, sure. That's pretty good. Don't know if I want that. I don't really want any of that. I'm gonna put this here just because it's a little harder to obtain. Right. I don't know if we can beat this guy, but I'm gonna try. We have a lot of damage, so. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right. What do I want? Kind of just want your talisman, to be honest. Bolas? Bolas is fine. Better than what I had, so. Get a burn item, find a and then chest, sells weapons. Let's do the sells weapons. Ooh, katana. Yeah, that is pretty good. These are pretty good too, actually. Very, very underrated. We have a bunch of piranhas that can do some serious damage pretty quickly. But right now, when you use a weapon against 3 for the fight, five, 8. Probably something like this. Oh, never mind. We get some extra help again here. I think it has to be shark claws, right? Because that just gives everything extra. Yeah. No doubt. So, where's the katana? Right there. Actually, probably want to do this. Transform something. What do you want to transform? I don't really see anything right now I want to transform. This is not going to do anything for me either, but we'll see. Fishy Fipster. Look at our HP, dude. We're already double of the other guys. Doesn't mean we can't lose, but does mean we have quite an advantage already. Yo, katana is crazy, bro. Did you see that? Katana was perma-hasted. When you use the item right of this, haste it for 2 seconds. This has a 2-second cooldown, so it's just perma-hasted. The moment it swings after 2 seconds, from that moment on, it's just hasted. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go. Mega damage. That is kind of insane. Sells skills and... yeah, sure. When you create your weapons gain... Yep. I found it. I found the one. You are the one, buddy. You're it. Excuse me. Transform, get a poison item. I guess we get a poison item because I don't have any gold, so let's... Speaking of, I don't have any gold, let's just get rid of some of this junk we have laying around here. I can't beat this guy. This guy literally throws up like... I don't know how much burn he puts up, but he puts up a lot really fast. And we don't have a way to get rid of the burn or negate it with heals or whatever. We're just 100% damage at this point. So... yeah. I guess we'll try here. Honestly, there's nothing that this guy has that I want, though. Other than the bar of gold. But... this is going pretty well. Your leftmost ammo item has +2 max. Well, we don't have ammo, but thanks, though. I'll take the chocolate bars, I think. Again, it's free. So, there you go. You have 10 regen. See, that might be kind of okay for us. It's not, you know... it could make or break a game, for sure. but it's not going to be like a mega game changer, right? I think we work at the docks for extra coin. We definitely grab a weapon, of course, because that just always gives us plus 40 HP because of this broken skill that we have. I'll get rid of that immediately. And yeah, let's play our next opponent, who is unaware of what massive HP that we have, of course. Oh, it looks like my opponent has some damage too, though. Quite a bit, even. We're really fast, though. This is a ridiculous combo, dude. Really, really ridiculous. Get a small burn. No, thank you. Sell small and large items. Buys your medium at +2. Sure. Show me what you got. Okay. Yeah, sure. When you use a weapon to the left of this, deal 10 damage. Let me think about that. Is that better than this? I feel like it's not, and I'll tell you why. I feel like it's not because we have, when you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage, which is huge because we have 6 weapons, right? And one of them is a katana, which is like literally just flinging damage at the opponent the whole time. This thing has 20 crit chance, which is the highest on my team. This is basically what would be replaced if I put this on here, I think. I mean, it's either this thing or it's this thing. But this racks up more damage than this does really fast. I mean, it deals damage itself, but also, yeah, it just like adds up damage to both of these really fast. So it's gonna out damage the bayonet, I would think. This does get a bonus also from this, but so does this. So yeah, I'm not sure there which one of these two is actually like the preferred thing to play here. What does this do? Gives us extra spots that puts. Care about that really? I don't think so right now. I mean, I guess it's basically a free upgrade, right? I'm gonna skip on this. Hopefully it doesn't backfire, because you are basically, if you put this next to this thing, basically just adding another katana next to it, right? You're not able to, you're not able to boost any Witchblade, or I rather say if I put bayonet here and this next to it, this will not boost the bayonet as far as I'm aware. So yeah, am I gonna pay 4 to see what else he had? Yes. We can sell that. That. Right. That wasn't too great. Gain 2 income. That kind of sounds good. Let's do that. Trash Town Mayor, huh? Or Sabretooth. Let's try Sabretooth. Ooh. I would not mind getting one of these shiny fangs. Multicast 2, what? Or just a pelt. Pelt for good too. And it is a pelt, but 8 gold, not bad. Get a small non-weapon item. Get gumballs. Gumballs. Let's do the gumball thing. Damage. Max health. Let's get rid of this too, actually. And that. Make some room here. Crit chance. Max health. Chance. Max health. Right? Silver tier. Is it a weapon? No. Yikes. Get rid. Get rid of. Sells silver tier items. Okay. Show me what you got. Is that worth 40? Yeah, it's worth the 40 HP for sure. 2 gold for 40 HP sounds pretty good. Even 4 gold for 40 is still decent, I think. Oh. And pass it on to the next. And popping corn over here. Let's go. Pop this guy's corn. Have more HP. Common theme, but the guy does have shields. We're pure damage, baby. We need it. We need to burst this guy down before he gets us. And if not, we just flat out lose, I think. But it looks like we're doing good. Looks like the katana's doing its job. Boom. Four wins. Let's go. Day 6. Chocolate bars, 3 of them. Aid a caravan descending the Great Plateau, or sells large items. We do not want large items, Paul. Do you see our board, dude? We want some freaking amazing weapons. That's what we want. Or we want some enchantments. Get 3 loot items? That could be good. Literally said could be good, and it's not really great, but I guess we do get some damage for our katana, so there's that. Yeah, we need to make some room here. I'm not selling these until we can actually sell them for at least 1 gold. Get a small non-weapon item. Sells crit items. I wonder if Piranha counts as a crit item. Because otherwise I probably just need to buy gumballs, to be honest. Probably just always have to buy. Or just play the... Wow, this is a really bad day for us. I don't really want crit items, I don't think. But let's check it out. Well, we do get an upgrade there. Okay, that's nice. That's a free upgrade, basically. Six for a reroll. Yeah, no. I'm good. Fine. Don't need that. Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Like this, I think this slows or something, but I'm gonna gamble on this. Okay, that was not a good gamble, I don't think. Probably. Oh, we're gonna need Katana here to do some dirty work. Crit, 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 crit. Oh yeah, there we go. Got him. We got him. Continue. No, we don't need that for sure. That is not something that we need. Fight a monster. I think we're gonna do that actually. We are gonna get rid of this, but we will fight a monster. Yeah, sure. Ooh. I don't know about this guy. I do know if I win, I do want this strength for sure. Come on, come on, come on, crit. There you go, buddy. Let's go. What? That was like half a second before I was gonna die there. That's crazy. That is crazy. When you burn, your items gain. Alright. We don't have burn, unfortunate, but... Your weapons have 2 damage and shield. Nah. Nah. Your leftmost weapon deals plus 30 damage. It's not bad. The crit chance is also not bad. Or when you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. Let's do that, actually. Get some chocolate bars, get a non-weapon item. I think chocolate bars is fine. Yes, I do need to get rid of one of these. I don't want to, but we can could probably permit ourselves to buy 5 and get the silver ones for a little extra boost. Dude, it's kind of crazy that I'm not even, I don't have any way to heal. Well, no, I have 10 regen. That's like literally the only thing I have. Oh, we're gonna lose this one, man. He got my katana with the first time you slow each fight, freeze one item for 2 seconds. He got my katana there, and that messed up the run for sure. But that was a little bit of bad RNG, I would say. But I mean, it is what it is. When you use the weapon to the left of this, 15 damage. Let's see what they have for sale here. When you win a fight against a hero, gain 1. I will buy that for sure. And I guess I'll buy that, sell it, buy that, sell it for some extra HP. Transform something. Do I want to transform something? Not really. Sell small items. Alright. Boom. And boom. Ooh. Jitte. I kind of like Jitte, but I don't think it's good enough, unfortunately. I will buy this though, and I will sell it. And that's it, I think. Yes. I think I'm getting rid of that though. Kind of sitting there doing nothing. Gold tier, freeze, or burn. I'll just do the gold tier. Most chance to get something that we need. When you use an item, your items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. No, I don't like this at all. When your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. My enemy having more health than me seems very unlikely, and if he does, or they do, I'm most likely losing that battle, I would say. So I'm gonna do this. Your items have +2 crit chance when you start a fight. Increase this bonus to +4. All right. Sounds good. And we'll fight this guy for sure. And try to get a Fury Rebirth. No, we're not gonna get that at all. Way too slow. But would have been cool for sure. Or like this eerie katana would have been nice. Let's get this. And upgrade our katana. Like so. Upgrade a bronze or silver tier item. I guess this, man. It just helps all the items we have, so. Yeah. Kinda nuts. Just pure attack. No nonsense. No defense, shielding, healing, whatever. Just pure damage. Kinda nuts. Sells relics from any hero.
I refuse to let a bad night ruin me. Just doesn't get through to me. Even back then, getting stopped.
I don't know, man. What is that even? Relics from any hero. I don't even know what that means. So I guess I'll just relax and get a small shield. Upgrade a bronze or silver tier item. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
I did it for the love, but got no love for what I did, so that's why I'm moving different and shit. Play the part, but sometimes it's like I'm missing a script. I write my own, cause nobody gonna tell it like it is. Yeah.
This is actually kind of hilarious. In normal circumstances, I would always grab this guy, right? But here it doesn't make much sense because, well, this already has only a 2-second cooldown, so haste for 3 seconds does not matter whatsoever. So this is actually better because it will pump up this guy and this guy. So yeah, there we go. Get a silver tier weapon. Yeah, weapons, man. Weapons. Bananas. Crazy. I'll do this one. I like the rock. You get a keen eye. You can get cosmic wind, which seems really good actually. And otherwise, just get a feather. Feather can be good. You can boost our shark claws or something, right? There you go. Let's see what we have first. Gold tier items sounds good, actually. Not those, but not those either. Cool, thanks. Get a small weapon. Sure. What the hell is that? Deal 30 damage, deals double crit damage. I don't know. I will, however... Oh, it reduces all items. Okay, never mind. Holy cow, that's crazy. Alright. Good luck, Rat. Good luck. Have fun. 2,000. I have 3,400 HP. Not sure what went wrong, but look at this katana go, dude. Look at this thing. Just racking up damage like crazy. It's completely insane. It's racking up damage. I think it is it also racking up crit rate? No. When we burn, but we never burn, so once we get burn onto katana, it's finished. It's over. There's literally nothing they can do anymore. Let's get rid of a bunch of crap here. And get a weapon. Ooh, look at that. I mean, it doesn't really do much. It does a lot less than I expected. Oh, it does give 40% crit chance, though. Okay, let's see. Slow? No, dude. Shield. I mean, honestly, low-key, that's still pretty damn good. Right? Low-key, I'll take it, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do the shield thing. And then we can actually sell this and get some extra shield. Finally. All right, sells items. Yeah, let's get some items. Like, I really buy that for the health. That does nothing for us. So when you haste, this gains 20 damage. That also does nothing for us, right? Actually, no. Well, okay, so here's the deal. If we can find what is the thing I was going to say here? I was gonna say if we can find like a slow enchantment onto something here that is not these two things, maybe we could replace these two with that eventually, and might be better in terms of damage, because it basically will rack up damage because of this actually giving this haste the whole time. But slow 4 items for 1 second might be too good. This is a hard one, man. I'm not sure here. Let me see this for a second. I mean, you're doing 120 damage the first time you attack with this thing. Yeah. So we're basically just even killing people even faster is what's going on here. Yeah, okay. I'll try it, I guess. And yeah, we'll see what happens, bro. Blood Reef Captain. You have 5 or fewer? No, that's not good. Your items cooldowns are reduced by 5 if you have a vehicle. Reduced by 5% if you have a weapon, and reduced by 5 if you have a tool. I have a weapon. And that's it. But this was an easy matchup though. Holy cow. I mean, sure. 5% is 5%, my man. We will take those for sure. Sells weapons. All right, show me. Show me that you sell weapons. Not the weapons that I want. Not the weapons that I want at all. None of them are the weapons that I want. Jeez, come on. Well, find this just to get the HP. So got 80 for 4 gold base, or 80 HP for 40 gold. It's decent. Medium, come on, give me a katana, dude. Like, just I can buy that for sure. Katana. No, nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Denver Broncos. Gotta fight the Denver Broncos. All right. Dude, don't you freaking dare to freeze my katana, man. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's fine, I think. I hope. We're gonna one-shot this guy pretty soon. Or not. Oh my god, dude, the timer. No, the timer. Holy. The first time your enemy uses a weapon, charge your items. Nice. Yeah, that works pretty well against me, probably. Your items with no cooldown have what? Blah. Nice. All right. Well played. Well played. That worked. All right. Let me see a katana. That's all I need here. My boy. We'll do that. And we will sell that.
Hey.
Get
Yeah. Hey. I'm trying to see it. It's not a secret.
rid of this. Get rid of
I
this.
decree it. No degree. I couldn't G it. Still I made it work. With my allegiance.
Buy this.
had to
Sell
grieve 'em.
that.
And when I'm at my lowest, it's when I need them. But I don't trip too much. I know they looking down.
Slow skills, haste and charge skills. Unique to Vanessa. Let's do that. No. 6 damage.
Force and fire, I was born to lose, but then I learned to win. Ignore the lies.
Your items have +2 crit chance when you start a fight. Increases by +6.
That's just what it took to win. Good guys with quotes around the good guys. We live in misunderstood times. Cut the virus off my body, trying to stop the spread. We keep on shooting, but don't stop until you shot the head. It's like the Walking Dead. Your man's a walking lick. I'm 5'8", but on the money, I'm as tall as Vic. When beyond my French bitches at my parashows.
Your enemy has more health than you. Weapons have their cooldowns reduced. First 8 times you use the weapons. Charge. Let's do that. Sounds good. I'm gonna get rid of these. Get some chocolate bars. Boom. We tanking everything, man. 5k HP, let's go. What? I don't know what any of these guys has. So this guy has a sword, I don't know. Your weapons deal double crit damage. Okay. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Holy, that sounds broken in this specific setup that I have. Double crit damage. Look how fast this was already. Please give that. Oh, my boy. Look at this. Your weapons deal double crit damage. Do you understand how insane this is going to be? Let's go. First 8 times you use a weapon, charge your items. No, charge one item 1 second. But 1.8 second is the first charge something, right? So this is within the first 3 seconds probably. We charged everything already at least once. Everything gets extra crit rate or crit chance. 30 right now, and it's going to be 34 next fight. 5% cooldown, of course. When we crit, our weapons are getting +5 damage. When we use a weapon, get +3 damage. Yeah, we're racking up massive damage here. I will fight a monster. Don't know if I'm able to beat this guy, but if we can, and we can get like this strength or even the flurry of blows, that would be insane. We have more HP than this guy even. Yo, look at these crits. 800. Yeah. Goodbye. 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 It's just, it's over for ya. 25 extra damage, bro. Look at all these stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. This is maybe the craziest weapon build I've ever had. Like, it's like pure weapon damage, just insane. I mean, if we can get a Sharpstone. Okay, that's not great. But Can't have it all. I kind of feel like just getting gumballs right now, actually. Since they're all pretty useful. Damage, crit rate, shield, max HP. Crit chance, shields, damage, crit chance, damage. This is a bronze katana, and it has 50 damage. A bronze katana. That's normally 5 damage, right? This one has 50 to start off with. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds, it's already over 140 damage. Look at that. Yo, smell you later. What is this, dude? What is this? Well, we got our 7 wins. Holy. Sells medium items. Come on, give me a katana. Be a good sport. Oh, we can actually give it plus 5. There you go. 55. Let's go. Medium. Nope. None of that. We don't need any of that. Small items. Do I need small items? Well, I guess we can. Yeah, let's see what they have for us. That's a weapon, so that gives us HP. I'm just gonna buy all of it and sell it all. 16, that's a lot. That's a lot for 40. Yeah. Alright. Who do I want to fight? I guess experiment. No. Experiment was not the one, but at least it'll be over really fast. Like now, already. Alright. Continue. Wow. 7,000 HP, bro. Gold tier, upgrade an item. Is it time to upgrade the katana? Is it that time? I don't even know if it does that much, to be honest. It might even just be better to upgrade this thing. Or just another skill. What do you guys think? Another skill? I don't know what skill it would be that we need, per se. Because we have a lot of skills already. Let's find out. The first 5 times you use your leftmost item each fight haste items. That's kind of good already. Because, well, we use this really, really fast, right? So that means we're getting hasted really fast. That means this, yeah, okay. Busted, actually. Even more busted. I actually did not realize that was a thing. I did not. Okay, let's get some regeneration. So we have some kind of healing going, because right now we don't really. So gumballs. Yep. Let's grab them. Crit chance, shield, damage, crit chance. So 50-50 chance already right here. Double crit damage. And damage growing like a mofo. What did I say? 140 in like 3 seconds or 4 seconds? Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Look, 4,000 HP. We're just chilling at 7,000, bro. Yeah, sorry, but nah. This is too fast, too strong, man. Oh, maybe. Actually, they got pretty close with that one hit. Gotta give it to them. That was pretty darn close, actually. Not bad. They also have foreboding winds. Okay. That's, I mean, if this crits, it literally does like 4,500 damage. So that's probably why they got so close, right? One crit of this, one crit of that, and we're sitting at 1k. So, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Is this going to be our first win on stream? It's possible. We're doing pretty damn well, I'd say. Get rid of this, get rid of that. I think gumballs are just the way to go, man. Just more shield, more damage, more HP. Yep. Stack it up and pack it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Toys from any hero, or transform one of your items. Or, I don't know. I don't want to do any of this stuff, so I'll just grab the cinders, I guess. Ooh, this guy had... What happens if I get another forbidding... That's probably not a thing, right? But I'm interested to see. Nah, that's probably not a thing. Yo. Insane, dude. Deal 30 damage. Poison equal to 10% of this item's damage. What would that mean? Nope. That's not worth. Okay, diamond tier skills. Poison, no. Freeze, no. I guess it's diamond tier skills. The first 8 times your enemy uses a non-weapon item each fight, charge one weapon 1 second. Okay. No. Why not? Let's just grab even more stupid stuff. while we're at it, right? And funny enough, like in my last run, this would have been like a god tier item, and now it's just like, can't use it, get rid of it. Let's buy 10 chocolate bars because we're balling like that. Boom, 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 boom. Small weapon. Yeah, I think small weapon. Nice. Basically, it's an upgrade for this. That's funny. Yeah. Move. There you go. Wow. All right. Come on, dude. 2 more. I've never had 10 wins before, so I mean, if it's ever gonna be a run, it almost has to be this one. Oh. What happened, dude? How? Let me see that again, dude. What happened there? Come on. First time you fall below half health in a fight, use your friends. And this is probably a friend? No. What's a friend? No. No. What are your friends? You don't have any friends. Okay, let's replay that. I want to see what they were doing. Like, how was their damage? What? Wait. This has double damage? Sure. Okay. When you use burn 3, but this has a 7.9. Wait, when you haste, slow, freeze, poison, or burn, charge 2 seconds. Okay, so... And this has 1.7, so when this goes off, this burns. When this burns, this charges this. Gotcha. When you use haste the other for 2 seconds. And slow. So this also slows, so also charges this. This burns, okay. Vehicles have multicast 1. If you have dinosaur, this is a vehicle. Vehicle. Oh, this has multicast too. Okay. Interesting that this did that much damage. But yeah, well played. All right, so we're not out of the water yet, guys. We definitely still need to try and do something here. I'm gonna do this, I think. And I guess poison. Get a poison fang going. I don't know. That might not be enough. I was actually looking for healing or something like that, but all right, we do have some gold we can spend. So let's go to the neutrals because we can find some goodies here to boost our weapons. Here you go. That's 40 HP and 4 damage for all our weapons. We will buy that. We will buy this. We will definitely buy this. Sell, sell, and yep, sell that too. Seems good. All right. What else you got for me? That's good. Do we have a slow item? Not anymore, no. We will definitely buy that. Boom, boom. We will buy that for some more regeneration. And yeah, we can buy this too. Give everything +2 damage. We can buy this just to get the extra HP. 40 HP for 3 gold. Sounds good. It sells weapons. Yep. Check. Nah, that's not fast enough. Ooh. Yep. Getting rid of these and definitely buying this one. Your other weapons gain 40 damage for the fight. Bonkers. Alright, we are completely broke. I will try to fight this guy again. I think I already tried that, but... Your items have 8% crit chance for each weapon you have. So, if we get that, we would definitely get the 100% next fight. Yeah, we're there, I think. Yeah. Alrighty. But we get, what is this? Deal 8 damage, multicast 8. Is that better than something like this? Doesn't feel like it. Then again, like adding 12 to that every time it takes, but 8-second. I want a loot item, yeah. If it's one I can use, B is fine. XP, let's go. Temporary boost. Give my weapons plus 25 damage. I'll take it. Choose a free loot item. All my items will have a 4% cooldown. Yes, sir. For sure. Well, this is it, guys. If I lose this one, it's over. And we still don't have the 10 wins. Stranded on 8. How? What? Oh, this thing hit me. 2,000 damage, dude. Wait. 2,000 damage is nothing. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess it's 4,000 because it's multicast, right? But it has a 27.6 second cooldown? When you use a friend, slow one item for 3 seconds. Okay, but you can charge this, right? Let me see what happened here. What is going on here? Did this thing one-shot me? For real? I'm not seeing it. Is this thing going off twice? I mean, obviously it has multicast, so it's doing that, but where is this damage coming from? I don't even know. But all right. GG's. It wasn't meant to be 8 wins. I thought for sure we could make 12, but oh well. This though, I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but holy cow, dude, that is crazy. We hear weapons deal double crit damage. Okay. Let's see, we have 2 chests. Times 35. All right. One more run of this game and then we're on to the next. I don't know how many people are here live with us now, but we are streaming for 13 hours and 30 minutes almost now. Timer you see right here is actually a reset. I cut the 24-hour stream in half, 2 times 12 hours. That way the VODs can stay online on YouTube. Because if they're longer than 12, they don't do that. So yeah. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. actually. Fresh drinks. Next hour or two. All right. Last run of this, and then I don't know what we can do after that. Slay the Spire is pretty fun. There's also just Magic the Gathering or Pokemon, or just back to Raid, I guess, because I guess we also have our energy from this. I can put this on in the background right now, I guess. Let's make sure that we're actually using our energy. Nothing here. All right. Daily challenges. And we'll just throw our energy in here real quick. Voila. Blue sacks, don't need that. There we go. All right. So Vanessa, 8 wins. Can we get a 10 win, man? I don't know. Like, what in the world would I need to do better than that run is my question. I don't know what would have saved me there. The only thing I can think of is, like, if instead of the poison we found heal or shield or something like that. But other than that, we had a gazillion, like we had almost 10,000 HP, which is absurd on any champion. The damage was completely bonkers, out of this world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we could have done in that situation. In my eyes, that was like almost a perfect run, really. But yeah. Let's try again, shall we? Gold tier skill. I'm a fan of that now, actually. I used to grab this often because it can get you a lot of cheeky wins in the beginning if you get something like you can get like aquatic items, for instance, and it can really snowball and get out of hand pretty quickly. But like we just saw in the previous run, if you get the skill where you get HP for every weapon you buy or get, yeah, that gets out of hand really, really fast. So when you win a fight against a hero, gain 4 gold. That's not great. Guess we just pick this one then. And let's buy some items. I'll pick that up. And I will re-roll. This is a snowball item. Can we use it to snowball though? Well, we can definitely try. We will go... Fang? Yeah, definitely Fang. We can put Fang there. We get a good damage source early on. There you go. Exactly what we wanted. Boom. 45 damage. 3-turn cooldown. Or 3-second cooldown. No, we'll do this. Neutral item, sure. That's okay. Come on. I mean, this is not 40, but it's still good. For sure. Let's add this real quick. No. Get a poison item. See, the problem is I think here you never get an item. Or can you get an item? If you can get an item, then this is probably always better. But if you can't get an item, or if it's not guaranteed, getting the item is probably better. So I think I take this. Yeah, not sure about this. We'll see. Darn. The 50 extra HP this guy had really mattered. Sells weapons. I guess that's what we need, weapons. We can definitely get rid of that, because don't really need poison. Hey, there we go. Nice. Little upgrade there. Okay. I do want to do this though. The haste, yes. Neutral item. Ooh. Darn. What do I want to do with that? Do I get a level here? No, not yet. Okay, let's fight the thief first. See if we can get that cloak. Actually, he has a lot of stuff that we want. All of this is kind of good. Yippa. Down you go. Come on. What do you got for me? Alright. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Transforms your items. Do I want to do that? Not really. Give me the gold, I guess. Gain 2 gold for each weapon you have. 10. Kind of sounds better than these two. Yeah, let's do that actually. 10 gold? That's a lot. Let's do this, I think. Small silver tier weapon. Alright. Gives us a little bit of HP. Do I want to sell this already, though? Nah. I'm gonna wait. Could be hard, actually. I kind of needed this to crit, I think, for me to win this one. Oh no, we got there. Holy. Alright. Well, that's nice, because now we get an extra 100 HP on top of it. And this does more damage now. 160. Aquatic item or sells items. Let's do this one. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. Kind of like a bank kind of thing. You can swap late game to get some value back. I don't know how good it is, though. There's an upgrade. If I ever saw one. And I guess 20 health for 20 gold is fine. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Don't mind if I do. 200 per battle now. Well, not against that. Against players, though. Frost Street Challenger. Are we gonna win against Frost Street Challenger is the question. I'll try. Oh, yeah. Easy. Alright. 200 damage. on the Lanxian. Freeze 1 items for 1 second. This has plus one multicast for each property. Well, we're never going to have any properties, so that's pretty useless. Yeah, let's just get rid of that immediately. And then we'll see if we can buy any skills here. I like that. Upgrade bronze tier item. This will haste these for 2 seconds. That's not bad. And this will give us 60 damage every time we win a battle. I feel like this is better. Even though it's probably cheaper and easier to find than this. I mean, not probably, it is easier to find and cheaper than this, but... Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. When your enemy uses an item, charges 2 seconds. I'll buy this for the HP. I mean, I can also put it in here until I find something better, but... like this, for instance. Alright. We can... yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna sell it immediately, though. Also sell this thing. And I will now sell the rune axe. And put this here. And... do I want to haste the shark claws? I want to haste the shark. Yes. Yes. I do. Okay. Wait. There we go. That's better. So we still get the damage. Won't be hasted, but it will get boosted a lot quicker with this. And we still maintain the haste on this thing because it's slow as hell. But once it does get a turn, it can deal some nice damage. So, okay. We don't buy this, right? No, probably not worth it. 30 HP. Alright. Whatever happens, we will have more than 1,000 HP after this battle because of the knee brace, so... good stuff. But we won even, so... 2 wins. The first loss was pretty close, I feel like I remember. Let's just gain XP. And get some regeneration, sure. I see a bunch of piranhas, which seems like it might be good, but can I take this guy? I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. Alright, I'll take that. +4 regen, why not? Silver skills. Let's see here. I mean, I want to buy weapons anyway, because arms dealer. Yeah. Let's do it. There's a weapon. Boom. I'm just gonna buy it. Wait, that's not a weapon. Oh. This is, though. That's a weapon. And get rid of it. Small, large. Sure. That's a weapon. One, two. Okay. Get rid of that. Might hold on to this for a second. It might actually be better than that, right? I'm not sure though. This is normally really good as well, but I don't think I'm going the one weapon route here. We need some crit rate, man, so that this thing can actually start one-shotting people. Still though, we're winning, we're getting damage, we're getting HP. Seems to be going pretty well again. I feel it's not going the same kind of well the last round went, but not too shabby, not too shabby. weapons. Just grab whatever we can get here. This guy had some good rewards, right? Yeah. Well, no, yeah. These are all good. This is really good too, the Shadow Cloak thing. All right. Recharging the Bolas. Kind of good. Get a weapon. Gives us more damage. I am going to... am I going to sell that? Yeah. Sells medium, buys your small +1. Damn. I should have held on to those small things. Oh no, they don't have anything for us. A little bit of HP, I guess. And some damage. Yeah, I might as well, I guess, because like there's nothing else here. Don't need to. Well, now's the time. It's extra gold, so. Alright. Sell small and large items. Alright. Show me. That's a tool, not a weapon. This is a tool. And I'm getting rid of it. So if you're wondering, what are you doing? Why are you buying all these things? It's because every time I buy something, I get extra max HP, and we also get +1 damage on all our weapons every time. Well, actually, lifting gets a +1 bonus, and my weapons will get whatever the bonus is on lifting, which is currently 11, which means since I've gotten this, I've already bought 10 weapons. So you're just trying to get some, you know, you build up your damage and your HP this way. So this is actually a really good weapon. Just not yet. Probably not gonna sell it though. Depending on what we pick up, that could still be a really, really good weapon later on. That thing gets out of hand really quick. That's a good one to freeze. Nice. Okay, can you crit with 4%? That'd be wicked. No, that's fine. One day. But yeah, we're cruising on way too much HP again. Getting out of hand. These are also like more like supporter items. I don't even know what this is. Shield equal to 2 times your income. We have 9 income. Alright. Yeah, this... I I don't know, maybe they're trying some stuff out, but these two are really not great on your board. At least I don't know. Like one of these, sure, but like both of them is kind of too much, I think. I'm kind of surprised, like where did this player put all their gold? They put it all in this thing or something? Yeah, I don't know. Sells weapons, but we are kind of broke, and we need to work at the docks and get ourselves a free weapon. Much better, and some gold. There you go. Sell that stuff right back. Get a small weapon for free. Hey, we can use that against the PvE side, so that's really good actually. There you go. Get ourselves some extra gold fighting these monsters. I don't think we can beat this guy. Pretty sure we can't. This guy doesn't really give us anything. So I guess it's this guy, but I don't know if he has anything for us. When you use a friend poison 2, I mean, this is a friend. This is a friend. Other than that, kind of mid. All of this is kind of mid. The pelts are good, and this is okay. At least we're also growing our Lang Xian and getting some extra coin with this stuff. And we got a pelt, so okay, there you go. That was worth it. When you burn, your items gain +1 crit. We don't currently have burn. We don't have large items. When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. That is kind of nice. Sure. Well, is that nice actually? We only have one ammo guy. So that's 6. Maybe 9 if we can crit with something and trigger this flashy reload thing. What's the crit rate on everyone? 4% only. Maybe we need to try and get that up actually. Try to dig for either something that can like ace our items or give us more crit rate. This is probably not going to do enough in the long run, right? Like maybe now, but like in the long run, 6 damage is going to be irrelevant. So, okay, I'm gonna dig for more actually. This is way better. Okay. Yeah. This is way better. This gives us +2 crit rate chance in every fight we start. Add another 2 to that, so it's gonna be 4 and then 6, 8, and every fight just more and more crit rate. That's definitely gonna be better for us. Sells medium weapon or items. Short. Ooh, katana, baby. We can pay for that. We have this. We also have this junk and this junk that we definitely don't need. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, get a slow item, gain temporary boost. I'll take an item for free. It's a weapon, so we even get HP and some damage, so nice. Against you, what do I want? I just want the bracer. Probably get rid of this now. Maybe not. Let's hold on for a second. Actually, I probably should have put my katana all the way on the left. It's okay though. I think we're still good. Hey, there was a crit. You were almost dead, so that was a close one. Okay, sells weapons. Get a small weapon. I think get a small weapon is pretty good right now. We only have 10 gold, so let's grab the freebies. Okay, medium items, I guess. Reroll. Yikes. That's a bummer. If I buy it? Nah. No, let's just chill for a second. Again, I have no idea what this guy actually does. Wow, this thing did like 1500 something right at the end. This plasma rifle. Damn. No boost for Lang Xian. No. Alright. What you got for me here, boy? When you use a weapon to gain 6 damage per fight. That's... yeah, I'll take that for sure. Get rid of that. This is gonna cost 4 if they have it. Is that worth gambling for? I'm gonna hold off for now. sells your or buys your small items at +1. Hey, we can actually get a toxic fan here would be nice. For sure. Come on. There you go. Ah, damn. That thing good enough right now? Maybe I just need to take it out and do this instead. Damage him. Oh my god, that was so close, dude. Damn. Luckily we don't get the 200 HP every time though. That's still good. Sell small items. All right. Tell me what you got. No. Only 2 weapons. Buy that too. Medium. All right. Come on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Silver tier, salute. Need an item, I guess. Could be a weapon. Yep, there you go. Overall, gonna be better for us, probably. Dragon. What does dragon do? I don't even remember. Dragon does. But this looks like they have a lot of weapons going on. So I think I'll just fight this, get some more damage on this, get some gold from this, and something with vehicles. I don't. Do I have vehicles? No, I don't. So, what do we want from them? Nothing. Nothing. We don't want anything. Sure. It sells for gold, I guess. Sells weapons. There you go. That's what we want. Does this do anything? Ooh, actually it does. Not bad. Goes from 1 gold to 2 gold that you get, so yeah, sure. I'll take that. I will take that for sure. This one there. Sell this, of course. Let's see what else you have. This is an easy buy, and buy that and sell it back. And then we'll buy this and sell that back. Damn, I'm always too fast. I need to learn to wait. Just gain 5 gold, whatever. Okay, get out of here, put this in here. And let's rumble. I don't know if I'm supposed to be playing the Icicle anymore. Maybe not. I mean, like here, the Icicle literally took out their damage, so RNG, but I mean, it's almost never really bad. Unless they're purposely playing bad items or something, but like that doesn't typically happen, right? As much as I would like to buy gumballs, I think it's probably better to just chill and get the regen for now. I will look at this though. That's an easy buy. So is that. And we'll sell them immediately. That's basically 40 gold for 60 HP and 2 damage on all my stuff. Enchant an item with shield effects. Alright. That's another katana thing, I think, right? Yeah. There you go. Can we win against this guy? 3,200 HP. Wouldn't mind the shadowed cloak, that's for sure. There we go. What do we get? I don't need that. Non-weapons, no. Not playing that either. So get rid of these, this, that, this. Play the brace. And let her rip, I guess. I don't know. Improvements are very, very minor. They're there. lot less powerful than last run, that's for sure. Yep. See, this guy has a silk scarf with poison on it. That's what I was. Not guild. Add 2. Sells small items, but yeah, whatever. That's you. Skills unique to his skills, I think. First time you crit each fight, freeze 1 item for 4 seconds. Your weapons have 9 damage for each aquatic item you have. While your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have 5% cool. So this is aquatic, and what else? What else is aquatic? 1, 2. What? Oh, it counts this one as well, even though we're not playing it. That's interesting. I don't know if that was actually always the case. I feel like that was not always the case. Does mean you can like store a couple of aquatic stuff in here and just boost everything else here. Another one of those, it's kind of good now, but rounds not gonna be that broken. On the other hand, paying 8 to get absolutely nothing would also suck. So I guess we just have to bite the bullet there and do it. Okay, medium. When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus of this item by the amount gained. I don't know. But I do need to start picking up some good items though. Kind of bad. Boss, I got. Get this. Actually. Or this. Seems nice too. Oh, I forgot to take out the knee brace. There's another 2 gold missed. A grappling hook, dude. Really? A silver grappling. Ow. Amazing. Artisan dunes offer a variety of ways to enhance your offensive. Grab the XP. And grab a slow item. Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty big for it. 4 items, good. Not bad at all. Freeze 1 item for nuts. At bronze? At bronze. 3-second freeze. Okay, after that doesn't do anything anymore, but I mean here, look. There you go. Not using that. Not using that for a while. But my man is giving me troubles here, because like this poison is killing me softly. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. They have lifesteal. Slowly, surely. I'm going to do this. Okay, let's see. Show me what you got. Grenade can go. Not much here, man. Not much. This is a weapon, so I guess we'll do that way. Hold up here. Hold up a second. Time to bring out the blowgun instead of the knee brace. It might be actually. It actually might be. Those weapons, yep. Ooh. Alright. Diamond Bolas, let's go. We can buy that and sell that for sure. That works. What else you got for me? Only big stuff, huh? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not do anything with that. Okay, this guy, we do... Let's... Kind of want to test this blowgun. Wait, what? $56? That's a lot. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Do we want to paste this thing? Feel like the answer is yes. We just kind of let this be the slow poke thing once in a while, I guess. ticking time bomb, if you will. Like, this is really good, right? Yeah, see? Kind of bonkers, actually. Double damage, but all the rest is kind of mid. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Ooh, we can do this. Chocolate bars. Non-weapon items. No, thank you. Just give me the chocolate bars. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll dig for an item. And we will take... This is a weapon guaranteed. I'll gamble. Of course.
They counted you out, but you're still here.
I think I'm just gonna grab this just to sell it again, to be honest.
Dig deep.
Let's see here.
No mercy. This is the grind. This is the moment. Show 'em what you made of.
What happens if we do this? Then we literally get 100 poison. A hundo poison. Don't know if that's better though. Probably the shield is pretty handy for us. I'm not going to be using knee brace anymore, so that can go. Yeah, this or bust, I guess. Oh, 9 hours and 20 minutes to go. Oh man, I don't like dinosaurs. For some reason they look at these things. They all do like almost 1,000 damage a pop. Yeah. How many? 6 wins? Yeah. Oh, it's a chest. And I think that's enough of the bazaar for today. I don't even know how or why I had so many runs I could play. Normally it's just like one free one a day, but I guess I might have had a couple stacked up or something. But yeah. This. Don't tell me I have another one. No, okay. I do have another chest though. Pop that one real quick and then we are done. See about this guy here. Nice. and Neville. Team battles. Or 16 a.m. So it's eight hours ago that I made a pizza. Right. Do this. Done very quick. Simulate C eating popcorn. My kids love popcorn. That is a decent piece, actually. $20. Finish the shard event. Wait to pull him though, yeah. Oh, still dark out. Wait, what the hell happened here? That literally never happens. Ever. What? Like, this is the normal run. 15 seconds, done. Bada boom, bada bang. Like, how did they die? All right. Plarium stealing my energy, man. What is this? Actually, do Doom Tower first. There's some energy in there. And then we can load the energy up and do a couple of battles in the Sand Devil. Kind of funny, this team. Probably a team I built long time ago with Candrafon and Constantine. I don't ever use those champions for anything. Candrafon is my favorite legendary though. He's a cool dude. Can we do something in the meanwhile? I think for people like unaware of, you know, what the games are, I think Slay the Spire probably is the most straightforward and the most the easiest one to follow. That's what I was trying to say. Words get harder and harder and harder. Well, I think I'm just gonna start that up, yeah. You can run our Doom Tower in the background, so. Hell Clock? What's a Hell Clock? hour before I started streaming. And I washed my hair, and it's like I have to wash my hair again. I'm sitting inside all day. Oh, it's a game? Well, let me log out then. It's on Steam or what? Outlaw. Here. Forge powerful builds with endless loot. Path to Exile, yeah, it's kind of like, I was gonna say like Diablo or Path of Exile, right? I mean, it looks cool, but I'm funny enough, not someone who enjoys. I enjoy RPGs, but I don't enjoy action RPGs that much. So it does look cool, though. I have a feeling if I would play something like this, I'd literally be sitting here like a plant and just like not know. I would probably just like turn my brain off completely. Single player. Oh, it's only single player? Really? Yeah, similar. You play this Hell Clock? Yeah, some cool graphics to it, huh? Reminds me of Sin City, kind of. The graphics, that is. All good. Yeah. I'm not that into Path of Exile and all that stuff either. I like the character building aspect of it. I do not like the farming aspect of it. It's just a little too much. I mean, Raid is the same way, I guess, but you can literally let that auto run, right, if you want to. Anywho, this is Slay the Spire, and we have not done our dailies yet. So, daily challenge August 10 is using character The Defect. I'm not very good with this character because I haven't played him a lot yet. But hold on. Why is it black? Seems to be having trouble trying to stream it. That's Raid. Do that. Sand Devil. Continue. Yep. Why is this not? You see the image pop up and then it doesn't. Let me see here. What if I do this? Well, I can't stream this if it's not going to show. Doesn't make any sense. That is very, very weird. I guess we can't do that. So we got 9 hours left. I need to fill this up with something that we can do for quite a while. Slay the Spire would have been pretty ideal because I immediately have like 2 hours to fill, and it's a pretty good interaction with people. Just everyone can kind of play along. Maybe once Raid is done, I can try with a game capture instead of the screen capture, and maybe it will fit then. In the meantime, I guess I'll play a little bit of this. Hopefully, it'll allow me, at least. See you in a second. Okay, it's trying to do something. Oh, that seems to work. All right. Magic the Gathering. Deals of the day. No real deals. Sometimes you can buy like some weird things. Like this week there was, for 50 gold coins you could buy 500 gold coins. Like, okay, so you're just giving me 450 gold coins basically. So those things do occur sometimes. Let's get rid of this, I think. Yes. All right. And we'll play this. So this is a pretty straightforward Reanimator deck in standard. It's not super good or anything, but I was saying earlier that I actually reinstalled this game last Saturday and just created a new account, and that's what this account is. So it does not have all the cards and stuff like that like my old account does. And I was just kind of okay, that's a mistake, my friend. That is a huge mistake. Or not. Well, you can now sack that, but you're... Wait, what? Why didn't he sacrifice his Evolving Wilds? Okay. Whatever. We'll play this guy. So what we will do next turn is we will play this guy. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, unless you discard an instant or sorcery card or a creature card with flying. This guy has flying. Do we want to block here? I mean, we're still getting damaged, but I think I need to stop the bleeding a little bit. Does this make sense? No, it does not make sense. Block here. Right. So draw 2. Discard 1, unless we discard this guy, which is a flyer. And I guess we gain life. And no attack. He could have had like crazy big Saw's Chocobo if he had played correctly, but 9, 6, 3, 4, and 4. That still doesn't make sense for me to block here. Alright. Return target creature. Bounce you and bounce you. Back to your hand. And we will scry 1 and see what we can see at the top here. Needs to be something good. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. No attacks. Sure. Sure. What do I want to lay in there, though? See what he's going to give me. So, well, when this creature enters, look at the top 5 cards. You separate them into different piles. One face up, one face down, and opponent chooses one of them and discard the rest, basically. But he chose the right pile, actually. That's unfortunate for us. Really unfortunate for us. Let's see here. Blue. Red. Black. This gal. Draw 2, discard 2. I mean, I don't really need these swamps. I have enough of those. I guess I can do this. And yeah, I'm in the pass. Not make sense for me to do anything yet. I'll attack with this one next turn. At least I get a A8 and I can trade something off with stab, so sure. This looks not bad. Pretty good, actually. Sure. Nice. That is 8, or we don't have to finish yet. Just play an 8-8. Next turn, we should have it. I think. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Bring this guy back. And let's see here. Attack with this. You need to attack with something so that we can draw 2 cards with this. Okay, that's not great. Not great at all, actually. Drawing 2 lands off of that is really bad. Yeah. And nobody has reach? No. Okay. So these 2 attack and we win the game. So my opponent, like I said, didn't really play well because the first time I did the -2/-2, right there they could have responded by just fetching a land, and it would have been a 1/3 instead of a 0/2. Or, sorry, it would have been a 0/1 instead of a -1/0. No, is that correct? It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have died. That's what I'm trying to say. It wouldn't have died. Yeah. And that thing would have grown quite a lot with all the lands that he played afterwards, so. Don't know. Maybe not thinking about it, I guess. This is fine, I guess. Hello, hello. Do I want this yet? Maybe actually. Damn. Not good. Guess I get rid of that thing. Draw 2, discard 2. Come on. Find some, or discard. Draw 1, discard 1, I mean. Rid of this, I guess. Or yep. Nothing? This one, right? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I will play this. 1, 2. We will get rid of this. Play this and pass turn. Okay. Rid of that. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Let's first attack. Yep. Now we do this. Draw. Discard. And gain some life. Next turn we can zombify that. And we can either bounce these tokens, which will then disappear. Well, we can bounce 2 tokens. Put it that way. We have some options here. We can bounce this back to its bonus hand. This too, actually. But I guess first we should just... Should we attack? This looks kind of scary. I'll attack with this since it has vigilance. keep this one back to block, actually. Then we can draw 2 cards. Wow. Okay. Return this guy. Bounce this and that. Pew pew. So you can start over again. Back to your hand. Or you can pay 5, that's fine. Alright. That's why I kept some blockers. Wait. Literally the same one. So that's 7 damage? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Alright. Attack with this. Draw a card. Discard a card. Free damage. Play this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw that away. Do I want removal here, or do I want a blocker? I think removal, this gives me actually more options. I can exile a creature, a planeswalker, or return 1 or 2 creatures or planeswalkers from my graveyard to my hand at instant speed. So I think I'm gonna hold on to this. Yeah. I don't really want to block with this thing anyway. Low key, because I don't want to attack with this. So we get an 8/8. Also, this can turn into a creature. When this creature dies, blah blah blah. Okay, sure. When you attack with blah 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 blah. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. I think I'll use that here. And this will block that. This will block that. And we'll play this. We will discard
I have a friend who
this.
Wondering how I've been. I have a friend who always shows up again and again
and this.
I know
We will attack with this.
I have a friend.
Draw 1, discard 1.
I have a friend. I have a friend who always shares through generosity. I have a friend who's a hoot in the house. We laugh, laugh, and laugh.
Play this and go.
Can't wait to see ya. Can't wait to hug ya. I can't wait. Mi amigo, where you go, I go. Mi amigo, if you have to go alone, doesn't mean that I don't care. Doesn't mean that I'm not there. It just means I'm gonna love you from here.
Man, there's one card. If I draw that card, I just like instantly win the game. But block, block. Wait, no. Block and block. Bring this guy back. And game. Attack with everything. Discard a card. Boom. Interesting deck though. Those rats. Hadn't seen that before actually. Again though, there's like 2 cards in my deck. If I see that card there, it's just like a board wipe. Literally gives all his units -2/-2 until end of turn, and then also does 2 damage for each creature that dies. So that would have been like instant kill right there, but did not see it. This is a horrible hand because we cannot play any of our black cards. So if there was one draw 2 discard in here, we could have played it, but unfortunately we have to mulligan here. This is a way better hand. Probably get rid of this right here. Yeah. Tapped. Actually, we'll play this, then we'll play Temple. That seems okay. And we can attack, go chart. Or not. Okay. Holy cow, dude. That's an aggressive play. Sure. I'll do this. Draw 2 and discard you. And I'll play a land. That's a really aggressive use of a removal spell. Yeah, sure. Discard a card. I guess the Sage. There you go. Draw 3, discard 1. can literally hard cast this guy next turn, so I might as well just do that instead of discarding him. Yep. Bring this guy back. Wow. Actually. Ooh. But this is the guy I was talking about. But sheesh, what is this, man? My hand is loaded. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Play this. I'm gonna decline that actually. And we'll toss these two here. Grab that. I expect some kind of like Wrath of God effect or Day of Judgment or no, nothing like that. Okay. Well, GG, my friend, GG, because like this thing is gonna kill 2 of your dudes. And that's gonna kill that one. And bada boom, bada bang. Yep. 3 games, 3 wins, 3-0. Get a pack. Let's see, anything good? Any of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield, or a spell was warped this turn. I feel like there's probably something you can do with this. Just like make it grow pretty fast, pretty big, pretty fast. Rampage deals 3 damage to each opponent, or exile all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Huh. Flying Hexproof. 10 mana sacrifices creature. It deals 3 damage to any target. Target player draws 3 cards and gains 3 life. This ability costs X less to activate, where X is the number of different named lands you control. Okay, interesting. Doesn't sound very good, but I don't know. This is really good though. +1/+1 counter, reach, trample, indestructible, and untap it. Nice little trick there. And what is this? Spacecraft Station. Tap another creature you control, put charge counters on this spacecraft equal to its power. Station only as a sorcery. It's an artifact creature at 8+. Okay, so tap a creature, you put the counters on it. Okay. And starting at 1, whenever an opponent discards a card, they lose 3 life. And once it's at 8, you get a Flying Death Touch 3/10. Whenever this attacks, each opponent discards a card, and each opponent who can't loses 3 life. Sounds really slow. But I don't know. Maybe there's something to do with that. Let's see what the raid is doing. Nothing. I think I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. 8 more hours and 24 minutes. So 2/3 of the way now. I guess I should probably also eat something. A real last meal. Almost 12 hours ago? Yeah. So yes, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me see if I can actually. Be right back. Nice. Small step for man. Big step for Marius. Don't feel like doing that. First city, sure. Kind of crazy to think that I still need to do another 8 hours after this. Yeah. Honestly, though, when I went to the States this year, I flew from Brussels to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Minneapolis, Minneapolis to Atlanta, Atlanta to New Orleans. And my trip, when I reached the hotel, my trip had taken me 27 hours. So I guess that was some good practice for a 24-hour stream, huh? Still, though, do notice your brain power is getting less and less. Every half hour or so. Tracks on Sundays is going to be Tracks sleeping on Sunday today. Don't think I'm going to be doing much today.
Si la vieran es como ninguna. Hace rato no le funciona el cora. Y aunque le duela a quien le duela, es más demente que cuerpo, ya sufre al carajo, que importa la gente. Todo lo que le pasó ya ha quedado detrás. Vive la vida aunque sola se siente ya. En la calle una santa, la nena es una maníaca. Los ojitos bonitos, labios de miel, cuidado todo aquel que la logre ver. Y aunque solo sienten el contacto, sabes bien que te parten el acto. Que le duela a quien le duela, es más demente que cuerpo, ya sufre al carajo, que importa la gente.
1.5 hours till the sun comes up.
Y aunque solo sienten el contacto, sabes bien que te parten el acto. Está bonito, labio de miel, cuidado todo aquel que la logre ver. Y aunque solo sienten el contacto, sabes bien que te parten el acto. Lo que le pasó ya ha quedado atrás. Vive la vida aunque sola se siente ya. Los ojitos bonitos, labios de miel, cuidado todo aquel que la logre ver. Y aunque solo sienten el contacto, sabes bien que te parten el acto. Y aunque le duela a quien le duela, es más demente que cuerpo, ya sufre al carajo, que importa la gente. Todo lo que le pasó ya ha quedado detrás. Vive la vida aunque sola se siente ya. En la calle una santa, la nena es una maníaca. Los ojitos bonitos, labios de miel, cuidado todo aquel que la logre ver. Y aunque solo sienten el contacto, sabes bien que te parten el acto. Quedado atrás, se siente ya. En la calle una santa, la nena es una maníaca. Los ojitos bonitos, labios de miel, cuidado todo aquel que la logre ver. Y aunque solo sienten el contacto, sabes bien que te parten el acto.
Oh, wow. Did you see that, dude? Should be good now, right? Really. Come on. Attaboy. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing, man? This guy does not have gear on. I keep forgetting that. Well, to be fair, the last time was in the beginning of the stream, so it has been a while since I actually saw that he didn't have gear on. Okay, one here. Yep. Armand's makes this pretty stupid, right? Armand's plus this guy here. All kinds of crowd control here. Free stun. Sheep. Even cooldown reduction or turn back or whatever it's called. Increase cooldown. Not sure. Increase cooldown. Yeah, even that. Boom. Eeny, meeny, tiny spider. Spider. Fly. I didn't get him though. What is the other one? Night Revs. We have a good team for Night Revs. I feel like I've probably tried this already before. That looks pretty cool. Yo, who's this guy in the back here? Hanging out. Ah, is he like controlling this guy or whatever? Dueler's Edge. Attacks all enemies, ignores 100% of each target's defense. Nice. Transfers all debuffs from Tainted Dueler to all enemies. These debuffs cannot be resisted. Places a True Fear debuff on a random enemy for 1 turn. Good morning, Purple Gecko. This debuff cannot be resisted. Also places a Stun debuff on all enemies except the enemy under the True Fear debuff. 1 turn. And grants an extra turn. Okay, places a 30% reflect damage buff on Tainted Dueler for 2 turns. Places a Provoke debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. Also places a Pain Link on the enemy with the highest crit damage for 2 turns. When calculating the damage inflicted by Pain Link, skill multiplier is increased by 75. Damage inflicted by the Pain Link debuff will ignore 100% of target's defense. Man, all this reading, dude. Damage from skills at scale based on enemy max HP cannot exceed 5%. Got that back already, dude? Stupid reflect damage kill me, right? Mega lame, dude. I guess I do this. Grab Skull Crown. Shoot. Die. Die, die, die. Now I finally have time for all this nonsense. Because, like, normally I don't have time for all this stuff, man. Just sit around and do this all day. I find it fascinating that so many people have all this kind of time for the game. Skull Crusher, huh? That's kind of annoying. Come on. There you go. Random shape gemstone.
Pow.
How you doing, Purple Gecko? On this Sunday morning. Shouldn't be too hard, right? This is basically just clicking. Like, never feel as if you're in any danger. But I guess that will start happening at the later stages, I would assume. Killed by the poison. Mm-hmm. Go. So all of that, and we get, what is this now exactly? Oh, wow. That's worth all of that effort? Bro. You mean all this stuff? That, right? All that crap I'm not using? Cool. Yeah. We did Ultra Nightmare. Yep. Did this one. We need to do Brutal still. Arena. Wait. What is this team? Ah, now I remember. There was a team earlier, started a stream that I couldn't beat. Eventually, this was the team that had to beat it. Kind of troll. Here it is. So here I was faster, but they got control somehow with these two dudes and Marius and whatnot, and wrecked me, obviously. Here I switched out my Shuzen, who has a 5-star blessing with this aura as well, and that caused them to be faster than me, which I was not prepared for, and well, then they just kind of destroyed me. Here I tried something else, which also didn't work, and then here I tried the team that you just saw here, and then I finally killed them. But I mean, this is like super troll, super anti debuffs and speed booster shenanigans, so but hey, I had to figure it out. I knew I could beat him, but I just needed to figure out what the team was for it. Only took me 4 tries, so. If I'd done my stream a day later, I could have actually tried to go for the Platinum Classic Arena. I've never done that before. And I have tried in the past, and I was pretty close a couple of times, but been a while since I tried that. These days, I don't really feel like there's much use. It's rare for you, but you've done it before. I've only, like, in the 4 years that I've been playing. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Five years? No. June 21 till June 22. 23 to 24 to 25. 4 years. I've only tried like 3 times. And twice I was pretty close, but that's already a couple of years ago. When things such as, what's his name, man? The demon spawn. When Mortal Macabre was still kind of meta, right? Everyone was trying to peril kill everybody. The early days of Stone Skin, basically, right? There were no empowerments, no blessings, no ascended gear, none of that stuff. Long time ago. Been since 2019. Nice. Yeah, I hadn't heard about. Well, no, that's not true. I had heard about the game, but honestly, the ads were so annoying that I didn't want to play the game. Eventually, I started playing the game because of a YouTuber who I enjoyed watching. And they had a deal, of course, like every big YouTuber had back then. And yeah, to catch, I mean, he was like, well, if you like what you see or whatever, you can help me out by downloading the game through my link and blah, blah, blah. I was like, you know what? Okay, I can do that, right? I'll take a look at your game and then I'll uninstall it tomorrow, you know. That didn't happen, obviously. I did not uninstall it tomorrow. I actually kind of enjoyed it, so here we are. Still acting silly on a game. Maybe I don't want to do that. What do I want to do, though? You? There you go. Flame, monthly. Tag team. Yeah, I got hooked. You know, it's funny because the first time I played Raid, it kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy in a way. Like the turn-based, everyone has like a couple of moves and or skills or whatever, and you know, one by one you kind of do them. Little did I know that it would just become a farming simulator, basically, eventually. But yeah, I mean, cool thing about Raid is that there's still a lot of depth and things that people have not discovered yet, you know. Because there's just so many champions, and now also so many gear sets and relics and whatever, you know, blessings. Probably want to do this. Yeah. Okay. Lots of champs and ways to win. Yep, for sure. Yeah, and that's actually a hard thing to explain to newer players sometimes, or even like players who've only been playing for like half a year. And I understand because I was exactly the same way. I was like, oh, I can't do this because I don't have this champion or that champion. And I mean, there's a lot of ways you can beat the game, but they're not always as easy as, you know, the better champions for some situations. But most of the game is just really dependent on what gear you have, right? Guess I'll do this. Okay, what can we do here? We can kill her. No. This guy is kind of annoying here. This one right here. All right, here we go. Dude. Oh, there we go. Now you're gone and not coming back. And same for you. On and not coming back. 4-minute battle, dude. Come on. Come on now. That's not what we're trying to do here. Like my son saying, but you have. Yeah, that's one of the fun parts about playing the only voids is you limit yourself. You can't whine about things. You need to find what the solution is to it, or you're not doing it. And it's pretty amazing to see how the community has come together and found all these insane compositions to, you know, beat like Fire Knight hard 10 stuff, only Void champions and whatever. Really impressive. Restoration. Or are we gonna just knock this guy out? Or are we gonna... Oh, maybe I should do this actually. So how often have you had this situation? I'm gonna scream about this. Could be like a thumbnail, or like, no, not a thumbnail, but like a post at my YouTube channel for the people who weren't here. Wish you were here. And then the 3 cheap. Put that in paint real quick. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Nope. He does not want to go down, huh? Oh, come on. Damn, Daniel. Okay. Yep, figured that much. When was that? This one, right? We will. Private. We need him though. And here. Yeah, this. Oh, actually, that looks better. I don't know if I can win this way, but guess we'll find out.
Uninsured on the whip, kitty, that's bait. Watch me slip out the back gate. Anonymous, that's why I slip on the mask, mate. Obvious, got me rip pumping mass weight. Feeling tapped into like an ashtray. Man, I beat it black and blue in a rash way. I'm peeking at the view from the fast lane. No speaking, I just do it through the back pain. And now I'm floating with the current. Got some cocoa in the oven, man, I'm rolling up a dozen like. Am I strolling, am I running up? But no, I'm inconsistent with my going and my coming life. I don't know nobody, nothing. Serotonin
Fabians.
on my low needs what I'm loving life.
I have a Fabian. It's not really built very well.
There's no angel in distress, just some demons that believe there wasn't capable of this.
But I should be fine.
I see lies navigating through assumptions.
I don't even remember clicking on the battle, so I definitely didn't look at the teams. I think I was dreaming while I clicked it or something. That's what happens after, is it 17 hours of stream? And 7 hours to go still, so let's take you out. Yep. Right, do this. Throw my friend and kill them.
It's got me lost inside, feeling kinda ostracized. So tell me what's the cost to buy this feeling to belong with mine. And demons never strong as me. Angels find and following procedures just to honor me. Feeding my astrology, I feel that's what it costs to be part of this economy. Stars looking down on me. So many answers in the darkness I have found to be. And trying to bastardize the system to be down for me. And never asking, never listen with no boundaries. You should have took it there. Only got yourself to blame, regretting what you couldn't bear.
Yeah, I rarely go for all those blessings. Usually I'm just kind of fed up with after revival, decrease her meters. If I do that, he's gonna kill me, right? I'm usually fed up with fusions basically after doing it, and then I'm like, don't really feel like getting the soul afterwards, even though I know it's really, really, really good. Just And I don't think I'm going to survive another turn here. Oh. Oh well. We did at least beat him this time. Ah, okay, yeah. Then I can understand that. But I mean, also, I have Armand's, but I don't have a blessing for him either. Well, like a 2-star here. But where's my Fabian? I can bring him along, I guess. Actually, I can probably slot him in here. Because he isn't Stone Skin. Well, we can try that. That should be fine. Alright, here he is. Fabian. Attack all enemies. So first we do that, right? And then... yeah, Fabian's kind of busted. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that champion. I was saying earlier, I guess next year we got a Force champion that is even more annoying than Fabian, huh? Most likely, yeah. Oh. I didn't actually know that she ignores the block revive. Interesting. Not that it matters, because we have Armand's, but Armand's Shuzen. Finally. Base. Tag team. Not been doing that at all. What did I have to do then? So wait for the Demon Lord, 6 minutes, and in the meantime, we can do this. Getting light out again. $7 hours and 5 minutes left, dude. Man. Silly things you do for your subscribers. I wasn't really thinking when I made that decision. I was like, oh, that'd be cool to do, a 24-hour stream. Then you think about it right before you have to do it, and you're like, damn, dude, that's a long time. And yep, it's a very long time. Gotta let the dogs out. I'm gonna clean this mess up. Be right back. How you watch the start? Well, I had a lot more energy at the start, that's for sure. I even started yesterday not sleeping very well. So blame this. So I need it for anything. But yeah, it was just the ideal time for me to do it. So here we are. I don't know if I would actually do a 24-hour stream again, because that is a very long time. It doesn't really make sense either. But at least now I can say I did it, you know. Once in the YouTube career, I did a 24-hour stream. fabulous moon in the sky this morning. I think I remember seeing the moon earlier. This like yellow greenish, I believe. That's quite some hours ago already. Yeah, exactly. Now, hopefully my kid doesn't get the same idea. Tell me, but Dad, you did it too. True. Narcissus is still pretty good for some stuff, huh? Even though I only got 1 star here, at least I cleared it. And we got ourselves a nice glyph there. That's always good. Variant Crypts. Okay. So the boss, huh? Boss is this. Oh, it's the same one? Okay. What did I say? Teams of the week. Everybody have a 6-star soul. I guess so. Literally everyone has a 6-star soul. Except for me. I only have a 4th. Lazy. Man, excuse me. It's gonna be a long 7 hours. Well, maybe not so long if I play a different game than Raid in a second. Oh, really? I know they do in Amius, right? And Sand Devil? No, only Amius. But yeah, it's possible they do that in hard too. When Faction Wars Hard was released, I think I was like just about to go on a 1 month vacation, so I didn't really pay attention to. So it's definitely possible. Right. You again. And reduce the turn meter. That's good. Wasn't sure about that. Only just finished normal fire. Faction wars when hard arrived. Really? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pissed if somebody dies here. Dude, they're not even gonna make it. What is this? Bad, dude. Let's see. This one was kind of useless. So. Kind of slow. camps was an issue on orcs. Were you doing a normal account or only Void's account? My main account had some issues with orcs at the beginning too. Eventually, I had to. That was one of the only times I actually switched some gear around. I remember that pretty well. The issue was I couldn't do enough damage to the boss before the boss healed back up. So what I ended up doing, and this was a tip from Jay Giggs back then, like 3 years ago, and he said, put somebody into a destroy set so that you can, destroy the HP so that they can't heal back. I was like, hey, that's actually a great idea. So I took my Seer, who just like massive damage, right? And yeah, beat it. Like the first run I took someone in a destroy set. Just first run immediately brought him down. So yeah, if you don't have a lot of champions in a specific faction, it can really be a problem. Especially that boss that swaps HP and then everything you did to get up to that point all nullified. Very annoying. All right. Take two. Let me think. Well, I guess now I do this first. Resisted. Not cool, man. Not cool. What kind of accuracy or resistance does this guy have? Yeah. Yeah, that's where a destroy set really helps. Now, honestly, the destroy set thing is something that I thought about myself in the early stages of the game when I faced the spirit keep for the first time. I didn't have a heal reduction at all, like 0 champions that had that. And I realized one of my champions was Richtof the Bald, the Banner Lord's legendary. His A1 had a destroy max HP. And I realized when I brought him with that the HP was getting destroyed. So I was like, wait a minute. If I just make sure I don't die with my Richtof the Bald, I can just destroy the max HP until he dies. Well, 45 minutes later, I realized that wasn't the case because there was something called a turn limit in the game. And yeah, then that was the day I found out about turn limits. In the Spirit Keep, trying to cheese my way through getting the HP destroyed of that thing. Man, this thing is kind of annoying, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna kill this. You were kind of useless too. Maybe I just need Ivor. Faction wars. Oh, we're only having more defense. Or your accuracy. 305. Oh, you don't have accuracy. Gonna take longer, but maybe I can like speed him up a little bit and have an extra champion that can knock back the turn meter, the boss. I don't know. I do know I didn't expect this to be that hard. Ugh. 400 resistance, or you need 400 accuracy. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna go a little better, right? Hope. Some cleansing, some healing, some speed ups, increase speed. Okay. Thank you. How did he die, dude? What the hell? It's like near the end of the boss, it starts doing more random bullshit. Oh, so okay, and she kills herself. I thought, like, halfway, I was like, nothing's happening here. We're not dying at all. And then suddenly everyone kind of cracks. And man, it's annoying. Uh, I have Thor with 4-star blessing, but I would need to gear him, and he has no books, I think. So I don't know if that's really gonna help much. He also doesn't really bring any turn meter or anything like that, and I don't think I can actually one-shot this spot. I mean, maybe if I switch all my best gear around or whatever, but that's the problem. All this stuff doesn't interest me enough to be doing all that. If I would just try this 10 times and it doesn't work today, then it's like, okay, then it doesn't work today. I can live with that. Doesn't matter to me. Thor could help, yeah. He does smack really hard, so. Yeah, not only expensive, but I was talking about this earlier stream too. It's something that I understand that if you want to be the best at this game, you basically have to switch gear around constantly. But to me, it's more a thing of, like, if I switch my gear around right now to Thor, and later I stop my stream, and then I wake up, and then I play again, and I do something like, let's say, live arena or my clown boss or whatever it is, 100%, like, not a doubt in my mind, I'm going to first fail a run or fail a live arena because I did not switch the gear back to the original champion. So I really need to have, like, all my champions have their own gear, even if it's not optimal, but they need to just have their own gear laying around. So I know, okay, at least I know what they can do in which situations, but they're ready for action, right? And Thor, I just haven't put any gear on yet because, frankly, I wanted to put good gear on him before I put anything on him. And I just haven't gotten around to that yet, so. And also, I haven't needed Thor for anything. Because, like, I have a lot of other things available, so. It's never been a champion that I really needed. I know a lot of people used him in Hydra as like a semi-replacement for Trunda. They didn't have a Trunda, but I have 2 Trundas, so that was never, and they were both built by the time I got a Thor, so I never really needed him. But now, maybe, for this specific boss. No, stop it. Alright, he's gonna kill himself again. Still going. More like an animal. Barely a brain left. And this freaking boss is giving me a headache, man. Holy. Ah, get wrecked. Block damage. Oh, now he's mad. Watch out. Free speed, nice. Come on, knock back that turn meter for me. Thank you. Increased defense would be nice. Awesome. Another knockback. Another knockback. There you go. That's my plan, guys. Good morning, Vietnam. Hey, thanks, Samuel. You didn't have to do that, man. Mega struggling to get out of stage 1. Yeah, I have that. My only Voids account is very much struggling in hard faction. This should be the final blow, right? Come on. Oh, you little piece of shit. That had to be the final blow right there. But hey, we got it. Only 200 turns and 10 minutes and attempt number 5, I think. Anyway, we got it. We can ignore this for a very long time. Oh, man. 6 hours? Dude, I've been doing Faction Wars for over an hour? No way. Well, look how much I still have to do. 0 orcs. I'm sure by the end of the year, this is going to be added as well, right? Have a good one, Samuel. Hey, Squiscar. Sorry, man. I missed you. I didn't see you there. My attention span is not what it was 17 hours ago. Weird how that works. I think what I'm gonna do is do this real quick and then play a different game for a while. I wanted to try and do Slay the Spire earlier, but it was not it wasn't showing on my screen capture for some reason, so I will be trying to do a game capture instead, but then I have to turn off Raid, because otherwise Raid feels like it needs all the attention.
I refuse to let a bad night ruin me, just doesn't get through to me. Even back then, getting stopped by the truancy. Posted with the bros and turn the bond into a mutiny. You fuck with one of them and then we handle it brutally. Y'all not sick, you pussies got immunity and lack the continuity. I leave them in the dust and stack bread.
Can't get off the starting block for Night's Rev.
When I started removing things, I had to drop the baggage out the plane before I flew a wing. I let the engine fail, cold day in hell, I let a pest prevail. Let's put them to the test and let the pressure scale. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll separate the weak from the real. Getting to it.
I'm not sure.
But got no love for what I did, so that's why I'm moving different and shit. Play the part, but sometimes it's like I'm missing a script. I write my own, cause nobody gonna tell it like it is. Yeah, nobody gonna tell it like it is.
Kind of who I got for Night Revs.
So I'll be showing them the way. Living by example, put my life on display.
Defense down. Narcissus, well, King and Queen.
So I'll be showing them the way. Living by example, put my life on display. Put me in the game.
He's pretty good. He does some damage. Brimstone and burns. He heals some a bit. He has decent amount of defense and HP and all that jazz.
Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys to rock. Put some diamonds in the chain. Add some numbers to the flock. Let it pop. Go and show them what you got. Never stop. Never stop.
Excuse me. Options like miscreate a monster for stuns if you need them, or cleansing and healing from Doom Priest. But I think you were watching earlier, right? I just used Skull Crown to basically just do more damage. Try to push through the waves that way. But I have, I don't know if you have done that. I have gotten the 20% ignore defense. Haven't bothered with any of the rest, but did knock that out. I think that really helps when you, yeah, trying to push through there. Alright, I'm going to try and load up Slay the Spire. See what happens. Also, should be enough light, right? I'm gonna have that white light in my face all the time. Had that light in my head like the past 10 hours or so. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. still black screen, huh? Okay, let me see how I can fix that. Not doing what it's supposed to do. Weird because I've seen people stream it before. So I'm not sure why. And it pops up. See the screen? Okay. But it's also flashing the whole time, right? I don't have that on my screen here. Oh, weird, dude. Yeah, but see how it's bouncing and moving? Yeah. Not supposed to do that. Mine is perfectly still on this side. And I see that one bouncing all over the place. Try again. Maybe it was the cloud thing doing something weird. Now it's black again. Oh, I don't know, man. Unfortunate, but that doesn't seem to work. 6 hours left. Let's see. Could do some more magic, I guess. I do need to play games that are like minimal movement, like no shooters or stuff like that right now, because that would be so trash. I'm already trash at those games, but like add everything on top of that. I'm going to see if I can't purchase a draft real quick. What that costs. Man. The amount it costs just to, or effort it costs, I mean, just to put some money onto an account. Right. There you go. Start with opening some packs here and then go into a draft.
Yeah.
I did some standard earlier.
0% chance I lose.
Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to see it. It's not a secret. Live with reason. I decree it. No degree. I couldn't G it. Still I made it work with my allegiance. Pledge my fallen souls. I had to grieve them. And when I'm at my lowest,
Let's
when I
see.
need 'em. But I don't trip too much. I know they looking down, so I'll be looking up. You either swim or drown. I'm down with all the bullshit. I'm built to be a tank. I take shots like a bank, backboarding on a plane. Take shots.
This set is not legal and
Walking on a
standard.
plank. I was charging
Hold up.
for years. I'm back walking out the tank. Hold up.
What is it then?
Force and fire, I was born to lose. But then I learned to win, ignore the lies they force on you. And I ain't trying to preach, but shit was looking dim. I almost gave it up, and that's just what it
Do
took
this
to
one.
win. Hey, crooked good guys with quotes around the good guys.
Sure. So this is with 7 other players. A draft. I don't know if you guys know how this works. I haven't done this in years. But
When beyond my French bitches at my para shows, I fly to see them, they get wet for me like Gyarados. Pass me the split, we off the shit, I'm going.
target creature gains whenever this creature deals damage. You draw that many cards. Lose that much life. That creature's control may have this artifact deal 1 damage.
We overflow, that's just how the story goes. I'm trying to see it, it's not a secret. Live with reason.
Sounds
No degree.
relatively good.
Still I made it work with my allegiance.
Target creature gains whenever this creature is dealt damage. You draw that many cards and lose that much life.
But I don't trip too much. I know they looking down, so I be looking up. You either swim or drown.
Sure. Splashable too in almost any deck, so. Spacecraft station, beginning of your combat. One other target artifact you control becomes an artifact creature with base power and toughness 2/2, gains fly until end of turn. Flying, vigilance, 9. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, draw a card and discard a card. That's pretty good. Second spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to play. That's also really good. Invoke, destroy target creature. I think I'll just grab the black card here. There passes some really good black cards, so, and we started with black. And it seems so far that my neighbor is in white, which the last time I did this, I did a quick draft, which is basically you're drafting, but you're drafting against the computer. And I noticed that white was kind of broken. This seems pretty good though. When this creature dies, create a tapped 2/2 colorless robot artifact. Yeah, sure. Don't mind if I do. 2/1 flyers. 2/4 flyer. Targetable fills your hand. Two counters on this creature. Exiled card with warp on the bottom of its owner's library. So it's either a 5/3/4/4, which is decent stats, or it has an extra effect. Lifelink. Wait, I didn't choose that. Come on. Gains first strike. What does this do? When you do, deal 2 damage to each creature. I'm hating this because I don't want to fight at 3/3 reach, but also maybe green just is open or something. Yeah, see, I have to read most of these cards still because I don't know them yet, so. Which I wouldn't have taken this one. I would have taken the mana. That's pretty good, actually. That was a pretty shitty pack. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Iris Beetle. Some kind of value. Enters each opponent's acts non-token creature of their choice. Sure. That's not good. Oh, you have a Dino deck? I used to play Legacy mostly. Well, Limited and Legacy. Let me return to draft. I'm just reading the cards, dude. Chill out. One or more counters would be on a creature. Planet you control twice that many of each of those counters are put instead. Death touch, lifelink, endless attacks, other creature. Oh. The big boy. Man, that's also pretty good. Exile all creatures in spacecraft? What? Okay, now... Now I'm not sure what I was supposed to draft here, because whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature and draw a card. Heavy 3 mana curve. Very heavy 3 mana curve. That was a very awkward draft. Mostly also because I missed a couple of picks that I wanted to pick something else, but the fact that I got this though is kind of weird. But I will take it 100%. That I like these. This is good. 2/4 vigilance for 3. Flying. That's pretty good. That's also not bad. That is good. Destroy target creature is always good. This can be okay. That's good, of course. That's good. That's good. I guess this works a little bit with the Dirge craft here. It's a little far-fetched, but 2, 4. 3, 4 death touch. Okay. That's the deck, I guess. We'll see what happens. But note to self, Wrath of God effects are usually pretty good, even if they cost 5 mana. Pretty good hand. I actually didn't know that was a tap land, otherwise I should have played something different, but still fine, I think. What the hell is this guy doing, dude? So I feel like there's going to be a comet or a Beyond the Quiet coming here or something. I don't know what is happening, but guy needs to do something really quick because yeah, just losing tempo the whole time. He started off pretty strong, dropping that 4/4, and then he just like stopped attacking and doing anything relevant. I don't know. I don't know. Like there was one turn where I kind of stumbled, 1 or 2 turns, and he should have taken a little bit more advantage of that, I think, but like I'm not really sure why he was warping all these creatures instead of actually playing them. Because I mean, warp, that's nice card advantage and stuff, but you also need some stuff to literally be on the board. Otherwise, you know, just gonna get swarmed. Let's see here. This is a good hand again. Get rid of that one. These are really stupid, dude. 2/1 flyers. And they drop a 2/2 body when they die? This would have been like a rare 20 years ago. Huh. Yeah. The hell is my opponent doing, dude? Yes, that's very nice. Got something else. Okay. Great. Let's see. Ah, they got the Requiem. Aliyah. Duo. You go first. It's not great, but if we draw land, we can play it. Honestly, this feels like a hand I'm not gonna draw land or something, and then gonna be really, really bad, right? Like, and I don't even mean like white, like literally any land. If we have 3 mana, we can do our thing, but oh, never mind, we got it. Easy. Never doubted it. Uh-oh, green, that's not good. No bueno. Oh, come on, you're a turn too late, Buster. What are you doing? Hopping up turn after you're supposed to. Kind of broken. What are people doing? Like, nice tricks, but I mean... Weird. Maybe that was... I don't know. I want to say maybe that was not on purpose, but... Seems weird that that would not be on purpose. Go first. This is a good hand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is that? 4-0 now? I think it's 4-0. Yep. So one more win and I have my gems back. Plus 100 extra, actually. Right now, I've paid 100 gems basically for 3 packs. Right? Plus the cards I drafted. So essentially 6 packs of cards. So if I win one more, I'm in profit mode. Heavy profit mode, basically. Or as we used to like to call it, going infinite, right? I've spent a lot of money back in the day on Magic the Gathering. I never went infinite, so. But I had some pretty long runs of good streaks. I mean, if you go 7-0 a couple of times or 7-2 or whatever, you can build up quite a collection. We need some gas for this hand, but I mean, I can't toss it because it has both colors, but this is one of those hands that might flood. So we're gonna have to be really careful. Okay, never mind. We can flood as much as we want. Because I pulled a broken land here. This is really good. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 1/1 colorless drone artifact creature token with flying, and this token can block one. That is a big boy. Yep. Nice. Nice. In a Grand Prix or something? Or just in general, top 300? Nice. Did I play a Grand Prix in... No, I played a Grand Prix in Malmo in Sweden, which... I don't know if you're from Denmark, but if you are, then you probably know you can get there by train. Half hour over sea. Hampshire.
Supposed to be in front of me. I lay down in your darkness, finally free. Nothing stays the same, yet everything stays the same. A dream within a dream.
Oh. Try again. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see here. That's 5. The 1 mana short. Bummer. Guess I do this. Nice. Nice. One plasma bolt. Two damage to any target. 4 damage to target creature. Yeah, a lot of burn. Little too much to come back from. Especially that haste creature. Did not expect that. I mean, kind of expected it in red, but did not expect my opponent to have all of that removal and some haste creatures to top it all off. But oh well, it is what it is. He played around the AoE very well, and not much I could do about that. Yeah. He had a good deck, so. Need some black, man. I need some black. Holy, dude. Damn. Damn, Daniel. I mean, I have to take some trades here. Now the crazy decks are coming out. That guy curved like mad. But also, some mythical white angel bomb, huh? No removal for that. Kinda bad. Not the best hand, but we can draw some extra cards, so guess we keep it. We're also going first, so we get to three lands a little quicker. Yeah. Land is really good, especially if you have somebody who makes sure that you ping and gain 1 life every one of your things dies, right? But also, at this point, I was able to buff it by 3 power, I think. So that definitely helped. Right. I'm gonna take a very, very quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. But we broke even, 5 wins.
They counted you out.
Be cool if we can go 7-2.
One more breath, one more round. You come too far to back down now.
I don't know. Pretty good for a first draft. In this set, I don't even know all the cards yet, but Magic hasn't changed much since I used to play it. So anyway, be right back. All right. So, this is all or nothing, right? I mean, again, we already got our 4 packs and 100 gems more than what we paid for, so that's already profit. But if we can take home the big bags, of course we're going to try and take home the big bags. But I assume these decks are going to get better and better because, well, these players are also normally 5-2, right? So sure. Thank you. Say, yeah, some of these decks have been really rough. Right. That works. anything, my man. Actually, any cards left? 12. Ah, sure. Never had to play the Beyond the Quiet, so. Again, that land is kind of broken. I don't know what to say. Like, you need to buff something? Okay, we'll buff it. Like you saw the last attack, just give your, what was it? I don't even know what the names are of these things. Skittermaw, let's call it Skittermaw, has menace. It's a 2/2 menace, and it was a 4/4 menace. Well, a 2/2 with 2+1/+1 counters on it, so a 4/4. You know, give it +4/0 with this thing and a couple of tapping of artifacts, and suddenly that's a threat, right? But also, of course, she did help carry that whole weight, right? Her plus the Monolith to just gain life, draw cards. Yeah. And I was close to decking out, but I was also really close to getting this guy, which would have given all my creatures +1/+0 until end of turn. So I would have had, and Death Touch, by the way. So I would have had like this massive attack with all these 2/2 what are they? Robots. Anyway, so, well, 3/2 Death Touch robots, right? So this card is, I don't know why you would pass this card in draft ever. Like, ever. I would never do that. Even if I played 0 artifacts, the fact that you can just start making 2/2s the moment you don't have anything else really to do, or just want to hold on to cards because you're sitting on a Beyond the Quiet, you know? Yeah, it's just weird to me that somebody passed this on to me, right? But yeah, tokens are good. And 2/2s are pretty relevant, and these are artifacts, which is also another relevant thing. I mean, this land is so busted because it literally makes the 2/2s, but also literally makes the artifacts for the other effect as well, if you need that for on your flyers or whatever. So, yeah, I'll take it. All right, one more, guys. See if we can pick up some more here. Yeah, it's kind of broken. Really, even if I was playing 5 colors, screw it. That thing's going in there, man. Like, it's basically multiple cards in one, right? And no, it doesn't help you in the tempo plays, but it does help you late game in the card advantage when you're both drawing from the top of your deck. Draw a land, well, it doesn't matter. You can still put a 2/2 on the field, you know. So you're always doing something. Mana sinks is what they call them. And they're really, really good. +3/1, equip 4. Beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent battlefield, attach this equipment to target creature. Okay. Aggro, huh? Aha, look at that. Someone else is playing the same card. Very good. Reflex R's. Thing's huge, man. also feeds this thing, right? Just letting these things die, getting some extra damage in. Yeah, I think it's GG, man. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright. Maybe I spoke too soon. Got 1 damage for me. Ah, nice. Good game. Holy smokes, that was a close one, dude. But had to go for it, I think. Still a good run. That was a nice back and forth, actually. When this creature leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Then you may put a permanent card with mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control from your hand onto the battlefield. Tap. Yeah, very close, but I love that kind of game, and I mean, I'm not even salty. It was just a good game. So, I'm more salty about like the opponent where he just like floods the board, you wipe the board, and he's like, oh, I don't care, I still just curve out all the next turns and place a 5/5, 5/4/6 flying, whatever, you know, and you're like, okay, I see what you're doing. That's, you know, but that's part of the game. Like, if you curve out like that, you can win almost anything, unless your opponent also curves out like that, you know. And that was kind of what was happening here. We were just like going back and forth the whole time, and no one was really getting any tempo. But yeah, 1 damage short, man. 1 damage short. That's crazy. Enchant creature you control. When this aura enters, enchanted creature deals damage equal to its power to any other target. Whenever enchanted creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each opponent. Not sure what that feels like. There's probably some kind of combo with that. Especially now with these orb cards. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, 3 mana planeswalkers. That's usually kind of dangerous. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a loyalty counter on Tezzeret. Untap target artifact creature. It's an artifact creature. Put a +1/+1 counter on it. Search your library for an artifact with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Or -7, you get an emblem with at the beginning of your combat. On your turn, put 3 +1/+1 counters on target artifact you control. If it's not a creature, it becomes a 0/0 artifact or robot artifact creature. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is probably pretty busted in standard. Yeah, I think this is probably really strong. And maybe not in standard as much. I don't know how many artifacts there are that are really playable, but yeah, you start with Pioneer, Modern, whatever, and definitely this can be broken. Especially for the fact that you can search your deck for a artifact to pair with it. Like, if there's a combo with an artifact, he searches that artifact. So, and 3 mana is not crazy, especially not in something like Modern where you have what's it called, man? Let's see. Wait, there's no Modern here anymore? Oh, that's called Historic here, probably, or Timeless. I don't know what these terms are. This used to be modern and pioneer, and I don't know. Let me see real quick. Not collected. 1 mana. I'm not seeing it yet. Surely. Is it banned? Oh no, here you go. Springleaf Drum. There it is. So, turn 1 you play like a 0. You have like M Knights or Ornithopters or whatever. You play Springleaf Drum. You play that thing. Together they can play another 1 mana artifact or creature, whatever, and then turn 2 you have enough mana to cast the Planeswalker and more, even if you were able to lay down 2 creatures in your first turn, right? So
Can't wait to see ya.
yeah,
Can't wait to hug ya. I can't wait.
discard 2
Mi amigo, where you go,
deck.
I go. Mi amigo, if you have to go alone, doesn't mean that I don't care. Doesn't mean that I'm
Shall we do another draft or?
means I'm gonna love you from here. I have friends. I have friends. They're big and small, short and tall. I love them all. I have friends who are young and old, hearts full of gold.
Busted.
There's a world of feeling.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought they kind of learned their lesson with 3 mana Planeswalkers. Like a lot of them in the past were always really strong. Liliana of the Veil, even the 3 mana Jace was pretty decent. The one that I think it milled cards, but it also drew cards. I think like +1 was just draw a card, but I mean that's still relatively good because your opponent can't ignore that. Like it's there and it's drawing you cards the whole time. If you don't deal with it, well, you're gonna probably lose eventually. Oh, let's see here. Can do another one, I guess. 3 hours and 43 minutes. We're ready. Permanent enter in battlefield causes triggered ability. That ability triggers an additional time. I guess that's really good with warp. Isn't there like a combo with this guy here? I'm going to pick this, I think, and pass all of this and be like, blue's open, because I mean if I pick this, then he still thinks blue's open, so. And this is a, I believe this is a piece of a combo or something like that. With this card, actually, right here. You warp it, and then you sacrifice it. And you play 2 of these, and they target each other or something like that. And then they just have an infinite loop of coming back the whole time. And then you just have somebody who says every time one of your creatures dies or use the battlefield or whatever, you ping your opponent. What is this? I think I'll just grab this thing. Although black doesn't really seem to be coming through other than this thing. Oh no, it is. Okay. This is... Wow, I think I have the combo almost. I think I need one more common and I literally have the combo. There it is. How easy was that? See, so you warp these, I think, right? You sacrifice them with this guy while this guy is on the battlefield. And then they just keep on targeting each other, and you do an infinite lose life, infinite gain life. Basically, or something like that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's when this creature dies, return to the battlefield tapped. When it enters, you target the other dude. Okay. Let's draw a lot of cards. I think that's a good idea. So that we can see the combo. That's a huge life linker. That's basically what won my opponent the last round in the last game. Is that huge life linker. What else do we have here? I think it's just that one. Need some removal, so. Never non-token creature you control with plus dice, create a Again? I mean, I'll take that. I don't know why people think this is that bad, really? I don't know. This is pretty good. I'll splash red for this. This is also really good though. And this is kind of good, but I mean... Touch. Grab this guy. That's a little too good. Like this as well. A creature or enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield. How good is that? Removal is good. This guy is good too, a 3/3 body for 3 mana. And has some upsides too, like 5 counters on target space for a plan, destroy target artifact. Okay. I will take that. Now I need some ways to find mana. Hold up. Almost missed this guy here. Dude, what? What the hell? Why are people passing? Are you insane, dude? Okay. I will splash all of this. I don't care. Let's go. 5 colors, bro. 5 colors combo. Let's go. Those are the guys we need, because we need lander tokens. Death Touch is always good. Sure. Okay. So we have multiple combos in our pool. First off, the infinite combo. Only one Umbral though, which could be a problem. This is just too ridiculous not to play. I have a... Where is it? Oh, this thing. This will help fix some of our mana issues, but also get us to 5 mana a little quicker. There's no need to play any of these cards, really. You can just play black-white with blue splash. Or this card. And that is perfectly fine, I think. Exile, draw. Death Touch is really good. Menace is handy sometimes. These are good, I think. This is a really good card. The way you have to read this card is you have to read it as 5 mana, 3/4 flyer. That when the creature dies, turns into an equipment that gives something flying for 3 mana and gives it +1 and +2. That's basically how you have to read it. That's good. A 3/4 flyer for 5 mana is considered really good, actually. So I will definitely play that. Beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, you gain 2 life. I think that's also decent. Play that guy. Are we there already? Hmm. Tap another creature. Cost 2 less to activate. Is there a way for us to get counters on our creatures? Not really, right? I mean, this guy, okay, but that. Well, I guess Rayblade Troop does it. Enter us, put a 1/1 counter on target. On token. Roll with a 1/1 counter dies. Create a 1/1 white human creature token. Lifelink. I do not want to play 3 islands. Thank you very much. Either this guy or it's this guy, but I'm not really. None of that. Or like a late game bomb. Ish. I mean, on an empty board, this is obviously really good, but almost everything is decent on an empty board. One death touch. 2 of those. That guy. Void bolt. Oh. The last card is a little bit difficult. Maybe it actually has to be the third one of these because we need 2 of these to perform the combo. Maybe having 3 in your deck is just the correct call. But never 3 islands. That is definitely some BS there. 16 is not enough. do need more lands, but I want. Another swamp. I think. All right. Don't know what this is gonna do, but let's see if we can cheese some people here. This is a very, very cheesy deck, that's for sure. Not cheeky. Cheesy. We will play this and act as if we play counter spells. When 28 cards left in deck. So if we top deck the card right now, he only has 10 cards left. That's how fast that goes. That's how crazy it is. Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing over there? Oh, you're going down to 9 cards? All right. Oh, I'm not doing anything. You just figure it out. I'm just gonna sit here and try and destroy all your creatures. Mill 3 cards? Okay, but you can return something. But holy dude, you're down to 5 now. When this creature enters, target opponent may have you create 2. If they don't, put 2. Sure, you can make lander tokens. Sounds good. That's funny, dude. That is. Nice. That enough? That is enough. Holy. Rats. All right. Good game. Can't even be mad about that. That's a huge comeback, man. GG. I don't think there's many decks that can do that specific thing that that guy just did. So I think if we can pull this off against other people, or if we pull the other bomb that just wipes all the creatures out, that helps too, of course. But all in all, that was a fun game. And completely surprised that they came back from that. That's crazy. What do you... All right. Oh snap, dude. This guy's going pretty hard. Get rid of that. Okay. Until your next turn. Holy cow, that's kind of nuts. Good game. Way too fast. That 3-3, I've never seen it in a draft actually. Or maybe it passed me by, but really strong. Can set up a lot of 1-1s with it. 1-1 flyers, which is not irrelevant. Can we keep that? I think I can keep that. I'm 0-2. Who cares? Let's have some fun. Basically, if I draw blue or white, we can play this on our 4th turn. Or we can play this on our 4th turn and then play this afterwards or whatever. Ah, there you go. There's our land. Unless it gets exiled again. That previous game that the guy exiled my 4/4? I think it was. We're still gonna try to get at least 5 wins, by the way, even though I'm 0-2. I don't believe that this card is not ridiculous in draft. Like, this has to be ridiculous in draft. Even if it only mills 10 cards, like, that's still like 1/3 of this guy's deck right now. That's Yes. Now we just have to find the other milk card. Or the destroy, well, not destroy, exile all creatures and space stations. I was debating maybe putting up this thing, but then I was like, well, it's literally the only thing that I'm going to be able to... Oh wow, that's pretty good. Let's do this. Yes, sir. Need to find it fast, because no, that's not it. Let me think here. 5 and 3, we have 8 mana. Literally draw the exile. Oh, I saw some white cards. I was like, there it is, but nah. Shit. No. Good game. Well, 6303. Guess it's maybe not that great. I mean, if I had found that stuff in like the first booster, I think I would have been able to build my deck way better around it. And now I kind of like forced it in the end, right? That's a really good card too, I think. Like if I open that pack and that card is in there, I'm just gonna build my deck around it probably. All right. So if we go 0-3 again, this is our last draft. And I'll have to find something else to do for another 3 hours. Yeah, 0-3's happen. Especially when you play Mimicky Yank. Definitely not the worst deck I've ever played, so I like this card. I play this in standard. Pretty good. But why am I always in black? Why is this always the case? It's a pretty cool card. Good. You put an artifact or creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. That permanent gains haste. When the permanent leaves the battlefield, it deals damage equal to the mana value to each creature. Beginning of your end step status is permanent. What can you do with that?
Pow.
That thing was pretty annoying too. This is also very splashable. 1 blue. 7 mana is a lot though, but I mean it is a 6/6 flying with ward too, so dude. This land becomes... Now this is a little different than the other land in my opinion. Guess I'm playing an aggro deck now. That's a lot less fun than a... whatchamacallit? Combo deck. But hey. Triple timeline color. Arch enemies charmed. So kind of gas. open hand, you're not starting to begin the game with gems to carry them about what counter. What the hell, dude? I have no idea what people are playing. I don't know. This is not from my deck. Just pick it up. All right. One, two, that's not really good. This is probably better, actually. Wait. I was not playing that? Why was I not playing that? Okay. Pretty boring deck. But hey, Dimebag. Dimebag Daryl. Not the best hand, but I'm gonna keep it, I think. Hope to draw a land, even though we're only running 16, so well, we got there. The hell is that? No blocks. No weird slaves. Blue green. Plus 2-0. Everything. Oh wow, nice. All right. The awkwardness was that I did not draw my second swamp, but I needed to go get my. But because if that were not the case, I could have played removal spell and the creature in the same turn, but now I had to choose creature or removal spell. Which you choose creature because it's mana more mana efficient, and in this case I could also still pressure his life total. But yeah, I mean that specific combo he had right there was kind of nuts. So what do we do here? Do I just go swamp? Timeline color, or no? I start this, right? Start this guy. And then I go one swamp and warp this guy. Okay. No. I just need to pull one of my 7 removal spells and we should be good here, but... Bruh. You don't have any cards in your hand, dude. I can see everything you can do. Thank you.
Uninsured on the whip, kitty, that's bait. Watch me slip out the back gate. Anonymous, that's why I slip on the mask, mate. Obvious. Got me rip pumping my weight. Feeling packed into like an ashtray. And I beat it black and blue in a rash way. I'm peeking at the view from the fast lane. No speaking, I just do it through the back pain. And now it's floating with the current. Got some cocoa in the oven, man. I'm rolling up a dozen like. Am I strolling up, running up, but no I'm inconsistent. When am I coming live? I don't know nobody else. Serotonin got me buzzing on my loan needs what I'm loving like.
I play 16 lands, by the way. There's 9 here already. So 9 out of 18 cards have been lands so far. So we should be getting some non-lands soon.
More time I get away from the corruption. More time I miss a day in the seduction. Sore eyes got me aiming for the function. closely in my fields. Look at sweeping up the field, seeing oceans isn't real. Scapegoating on my way home. Stay stolen on this payphone. Stay harder when I say so. About these gaping holes in my fate. Oh, they won't like it when I rearrange it. It's got me lost inside, feeling kinda ostracized. So tell me what's the cost to buy this feeling to belong with mine. And demons never strong as me. Angels find and following procedures just to honor me. Feeding my astrology, feel that's what it costs to be.
Man, this guy, what the hell?
So many answers in the
Laying on a
darkness I
potato,
want to be.
it looks like.
Trying to bastardize the system to be down for me. And never asking, never listening. Should have took it there. Only got yourself to blame, regretting what you couldn't bear. Nothing else to say, you're riding out your inner fear. Evil coming out to play, divide it into little squares. So I double down, summon up. I spread love around and dive right under. I'm from the upper brown, collide like thunder. Cry tears of rain in the nights when I wonder.
Two hours and 20 minutes left. But, I mean, people are going to play like this. Going to be there any minute. Dang, dude. Eight, 12. There's only 5 freaking lands. No, 4. 4 out of 10. Dude. Time to do something here. Oh, I guess they don't want to block. Okay. Dude. I need a quick bathroom break after that and some drink. All right. One win, one loss. Let's try to at least break even, I guess. But, man. You're gonna exile all my creatures. Feels like that. But I mean, at 5. I do have some follow-ups, so. Playing 4-5 with this as a backup is pretty good, I think. I actually wanted to do this warped so I could play this guy. That was a misclick. But this is still pretty fine, I think. Yeah. They needed to have like a board wipe here. And when you only play like one, as we've seen in my games previously, the odds are also pretty big that you don't have it. So. This is pretty nasty, by the way. Nasty. Right? Who wins? Less than 2 hours to go. Holy shit. That's crazy. I've had more fun actually playing the Bazaar and Magic Night than I did. Oh, that's not true. The live arena was kind of fun. At least on the main account. On Only Voids, it's not that fun because, you know, they ban, or they pick Arbiter, I mean, and you're kind of just toast. Opponent goes first. Our hand is kind of lame, but on the other hand, all our hand requires is 1 red mana and we can play everything, so I will keep it, I think. Not good. Oh. Honestly, if I don't draw red, like, right now, oh, there's red. Hook. I think I want to play this and also get another land out of my deck. I can start dumping my hand. Because there's a lot to dump here. A lot of stuff going on here. Tricks. Oh no, trick. Ezra.
Defiant will be your last battle. Even these strange metals answer to me. Bow.
Okay.
attention continues elsewhere.
Seven now. I don't know why. I guess, well, no, I do know why, because I'm tired. But I actually thought that dude had flying. So that's why I played so aggressively, because I thought there was no other way to win, but apparently it does not have flying, so I should have looked at that. Sorry. I should have looked at that before I made such silly plays. That was a quick throw there. Now, I don't know if I had a chance if I played differently, but that was definitely not the way to play. I can tell you that one. thought you could just play this guy out of your graveyard. Okay. Didn't work the way I thought it would work. Right?
To let a bad night ruin me, let me get through to me. Even back then, getting stopped by the truancy. Posted with the bros and turn the bond into a mutiny. You fuck with one of them and then we handle it brutally. Y'all not sick, you pussies got immunity and lack the continuity. I leave them in the dust and stack bread cause I'm moving things. Speed reached a new high when I started removing things. I had to drop the baggage out the plane before I flew a wing. I let the engine fail, cold day in hell, I let a pest prevail. Let's put them to the test and let the pressure scale. Yeah, that'll do it, that'll separate the weak from the real, getting to it. I did it for the love, but got no love for what I did. So that's why I'm moving different and shit. Play the part, but sometimes it's like I'm missing a script. I write my own, cause nobody gonna tell it like it is. Yeah, nobody gonna tell it like it is. Cause nobody gonna tell it like it is. So I'll be showing up the way, living by example, put my life on display. Put me in the game, watch them make a play. Live a life for the day, sun shining through the gray. Hey, so I'll be showing them the way, living by example, put my life on display. Put me in the game, watch them make a play. Live a life for the day, sun shining through the gray. What you say? I'm steaming out the pot. Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys the
What does
rock.
that give
Put
us?
some diamonds in the ring, add some numbers to the stock. Let it pop. Go and show them what you got. Never stop, never hate.
That's
What you say? I'm steaming out the pot. Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys the
little.
rock. Put some diamonds in the chain, add some numbers
Do
to the
another
flock.
one?
Let it pop. Go and show them what
But I
you
mean,
got. Never
Jesus
stop, never
Christ,
hate.
dude. I don't know if I'm playing slow, but
Never stop.
that last game, it was like my opponent was never doing anything at all.
So I'll be showing them the way.
It feels like it's so freaking slow.
Put me in the game, watch them make a play.
Trouble
Live a
staying
life for the
staying
day,
awake
sun
for
shining
sure.
through
This
the
last
gray.
1.5 hours.
So I'll be showing
Holy.
them the way. Living by example, put my life on display. Put me in the game, watch them make a play. Live a life for the day, sun shining through the gray. What you say? I'm steaming out the pot. Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys the rock. Put some diamonds in the
Trouble
ring,
staying
add some
awake
numbers to
and
the
trouble
stock. Let it
not
pop.
making
Go
all
and
these
show 'em what you
misplays.
got. Never stop, never. Hey, what you say? I'm steaming out the pot. Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys the rock. Put some diamonds in the chain.
Misclicks, misplays.
Let it pop. Go and show 'em what you
All
got.
kinds of
Never
fun.
stop, never.
1450. But I think it's 1500 for a draft. Yes, but there is also what is this actually? Okay. Okay. So they just create a deck for you. I get 50 gems if I win. Good. You gonna counter that? Is there a counter spell? Wait, what? Where did it go? get cute. Patties. A lamb T-Rex R. An hour and 7. This only costs $7.50, but the difference is you do need to actually get your back. Used to be 5, but changed it. I do want to purchase it, but I am. Valley nut bars. I mean, this is an insane car.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. I'm trying to see it. It's not a secret. Live with reason. I decree it. No degree. I couldn't G it. Still I made it work with my allegiance. Pledge my fallen souls. I had to grieve them. And when I'm at my lowest, it's when I need them. But I don't trip too much. I know they looking down, so I be looking up. You either swim or drown. I'm down with all the bullshit. I'm built to be a tank. I take shots like a bank, backboarding on a plane. Take shots at the gang, bitch, walking on a plank. I was charging up for years. I'm back walking out the tank. Hold up. Force and fire, I was born to lose. But then I learned to win, ignore the lies they force on you. And I ain't trying to preach, but shit was looking dim. I almost gave it up, but that's just what it took to win. Hey. Crooked good guys with quotes around the good guys. We live in misunderstood times. Cut the virus off my body, trying to stop the spread. We keep on shooting, but don't stop
This
until you
looks
shot
pretty
the head.
interesting.
It's like the Walking Dead. Your man's a walking lick. I'm 5'8", but on the money, I'm as tall as Vic. Wembanyama, French bitches at my para shows.
Worst
I fly to
case,
see
it's
'em,
just
they
a
get wet for me like Gyarados. Pass me the split, we off the shit, I'm
expensive
going comatose. Off the grid with 5
equipment.
foreign hoes. Each
But it is an
swollen nose.
equipment that
Been
just
a
like,
pro since the
if you have
bus
flyers
rides,
or
going
whatever, you
home,
can
push until we overflow. That's just how the
plus one, plus
story
one.
goes. I'm trying to see it. It's not a secret.
creating
Live with reason.
a favorable.
I decree it. No degree. I couldn't G it. Still I made it work
deck
with my
here.
allegiance. Pledge my fallen soul.
Assuming we're
Had
gonna
to
be
grieve 'em. And when I'm at my
shenanigans
lowest, it's when I need
on
'em.
artifacts.
But I don't trip too much. I know they looking down.
actually really
so I
good.
be looking up. You either swim or drown.
I'm wondering how good these are. Obviously, this is really good. And this is probably the pick over. Probably it. But I want to test these. I can spell creatures. This card's pretty good too, I think. This is a straight up counter spell. I'll feel like an idiot if I don't find any later, you know. Like I already picked up one debatable card. This should be pretty good if you're able to broken. Tappers are usually good too, though. Although I'm not really sure here. Unless we have a bunch of flyers or something. E. could have do. I like this. Grab us. Still got the scout back. Okay. Pretty good call. Even if you just like get this station monitor back, get him back as a 3/3. Like, that's good enough, actually. For all creatures with toughness X or less, you lose 8 life. If it's X or more, return a creature card. When this enchantment enters, exile a non-land permanent an opponent controls with mana value 2 or less until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. It's removal, but I guess. I also want this, and I also want this, though. I'll take another Scout for Survivors, sure. I'm gonna focus on white, but splash blue. That's pretty damn good. That is really. They're both really good. Flying. X-proof. I think I'm going for this. X-proof is cute, but like, I mean, Station Monitor is like our best card right now, probably. We already have 2 Scout for Survivors to get him back if it dies. So I think I just want some strong cards. Like, this is not a strong card. This is a strong card. This is just a neat trick to save your bomb. Something. But we don't really have a bomb, so like if you could call this a bomb, I guess, but it's not really. You know, like this is a 3/4 flyer. This is gonna win you games when there's nothing else going on. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, untap another target permanent. This ability. Once each turn. That's interesting. Because it says permanent, which means you can also untap land. That. I didn't pick one of those up yet. Lifelink 2. Alright, what's this station? Synthesizer lab ship. 2 plus. At the beginning of your combat on your on your turn, up to one other target artifact you control becomes an artifact creature with base power and toughness 2 and gains flying until end of turn. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool with this thing, right? Indestructible. Is that really, like, worth, you know... You know, this is a good 444. That's some. Want this as well. Back. Holy, another one of those. Okay. Nice. This thing is pretty good. I want some more of those flyers. Cast your second spell each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Not bad. guess now we can pick up the... That was it, huh? Hey. Don't have long to go. No, I know. One more hour and we did it. I can officially say I did a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I'll do it again for 24 hours. I might do some long ones in the future, but 24 hours is quite a long time. It was fun though, but let's see here. Like this. Guys in there. And two of these. These are good. And these guys are kind of nice. Look at that, we're already scraping for room here. No, actually, really true. Think can get away with only 16 lands, and then play one of those. I haven't put too much. Pure intuition, pure impulsiveness. Oh. The deck sucks. You know why. You go first. Like, if I can draw island here, we literally have a 3/3 and a 4/4. Just saying. Kinda nuts. Shoot. There, the blue. Wow, we were one card off of actually making that happen. That's but okay. now I don't need more. You're blue, man. Know what I'm saying? You're blue. Give me some gas. That wasn't even. Oh, that wasn't good. So close. Crazy thing. He had like that 3-3. Your opponent. Hush. Hey. All right. My hand is kind of bad. Really bad. Where are my dudes? Even my opponent's like, what are you doing? Where's your guys? Nowhere. This is my guy. My guy, pal. Pal, friend. just keep on swinging with this thing, I guess. I recently played a game in Standard where my turn 1/1/1 did 7 damage. Attacked for 7 turns straight. Like, okay. Lovely. That's ooh. Interesting. Oh. Ah, boy. Speed up the clock here. I was debating stunning this for the mountain, but add. Really? Yes. Oh no. He had a lot of cards, a lot of creatures. His trades were way better than mine. That 6/6 was hella annoying. But also, I've already noticed that I need some kind of card draw in this deck because there's like no real way to get that combo turn after first couple turns, right? This is a good hand. Play this. We do need another planes to make it really good, or one of those 4/4 dudes. 30 minutes. 33 minutes. My opponent's still, well, maybe they can put down a blocker and stun my 5/5. Or that. That works. Pretty ridiculous, but it works. Not gonna block or what? I mean, of course. Nice. That worked. Man. These guys are brawling for the points, aren't they? Oh, there was another mecha. Another mecha. Block. 4 blockers. Activate ability. Uh-oh. Is that the third loss, or is it the second loss? I lost count, for sure. I think it might be the third loss already, because the deck is really not good. Okay. I need to get some draw in here. Do I have any draw even? Not really. I forgot this thing was even in my deck. No, but we're really lacking draw here. Yep, 20 minutes to go. But I don't think I'm like, if I get 3 wins out of this deck, I'm probably happy. There was, at a certain point, there was a, I think it's a 5 mana spell and like instant or whatever, and I think it says survey 3 and then draw 3, or survey 2 and then draw 3 or whatever. I definitely should have picked that up, I think, but oh well, shoulda, woulda, coulda, you know. mean, we had that. Oh, wow. Nope. Wrong one, guy. Supposed to do this one. "13 minutes. Let's see here. Okay. A lot better. And was kind of mid, but now it's looking pretty good. Suddenly All my troubles seem so far away. No attacks. So we need that's exactly what we need. Now, this is the way my deck was supposed to work. That's how I pictured it, but it's not done anything like this until now, so. Board wipe. Board wipe would be good here for you. Well, we got those 3 wins at least.
Supposed to be in front of me. Been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing's there.
I have seen like that one of 2/2 uncommon almost every game, but other than that, great. I mean, I have to keep this. If I don't draw blue, it's probably GG. We do have a play and we can draw a card. There's our blue though, so I think we're good then. I think we can say we got this. Actually, I don't know why why I did this card here. That was completely unnecessary. Yep. And immediately punished for it. Well, actually, it's kind of okay, I think. Kind of okay. Okay, that sucks.